Morning, evening, afternoon. Today we will be hunting raiders in Tarkov's reserve military base. For those of you who don't know what raiders are, they are essentially these juiced up AI who are also PMCs actually, and they have better gear generally. We have a quest where we have to kill 5 raiders in the command bunker and reserve. Basically, it's the basement area, the underground area of reserve military base. So that's what we'll be focusing on tonight. Again, on paper, I say this for almost every quest in Tarkov. On paper, pretty simple quest. You just go in, get in reserve, go to the bottom floor, and find them raiders and get 5 of them. But obviously, they have a percentage chance of spawning in, and also, you know, we got to deal with other players in the process that are trying to take our heads off. So that is what we're up to tonight. Welcome to the stream chat. Morning, evening, afternoon. Let's load up our guy. But that's kind of what we're gonna just chill on today. So welcome. Let me just sold some stuff on the market earlier. Yo, what's up, Assassin? Welcome back. How you living? I've been good. Wasn't able to stream over the weekend.
New PC, who dis?
Yo. Hey, Killy, what's up? Welcome back. New PC, who dis? Dude, hello, congrats on the new PC. I'm sure it's a huge what was the first game you played with a new PC? Must be a night and day difference, man. Happy for you, dude. Nuclear Freeze, what's up, dude? How's it hanging? I'm good, chat. Was planning to do a stream over the weekend. I want to do a follow-up of the last live stream, but yeah, just so much family plans, which were good. Super fun times. Had to attend a nephew's birthday Saturday, and then Sunday was Mother's Day. Hung out with the in-laws and stuff. A lot happened over the weekend, so couldn't squeeze in a stream. But nonetheless, we are here on a beautiful Monday early evening, 6:03 p.m. local time, about to get our butt kicked in Tarkov. So welcome, chat. Appreciate you guys being here on another one. Let's bring a Red Rebel and a paracord so we could extract via backpack via RR extract. Hey, Emperor Palpatine, what's up, dude? Happy hunting. Thank you. I do need the good luck. Monster Hunter Wilds must be a huge difference, huh? Feels good to have smooth 100 FPS without frame gen. I'm happy for you, dude. What's up, Polygamers? How you doing? So yeah, well, again, stream title will be focused. We'll just be chilling on raider hunting today. Again, all this is kind of part of it's a video idea I have that I'm still trying to figure out. I kind of, I'm 70-30 with it, or 80-20 in like committing to this video idea of kind of a video where, again, I want to see the whole point of what I'm trying to do is I want to come up with a semi PvP breakdown or guide video of how I approach CQB as a slower player, which we've done a lot in the past already, but I just want to do another follow-up because those videos generally do well on the channel. What's up, Jasper? New player. What are some things I should bring to my raids as a beginner? Some things worth investing in. Good armor, good ammo, meds. That's pretty much generally what it is. Good ammo and good armor goes a long way. This game is more ammo than the actual gun itself. So like you can bring out a fully decked out gun, but if you have bad ammo, it kind of, you know, like I'd rather bring a stock gun with really good ammo. Hey, what's up, Tuft? I'm about to go to bed. Please let me hear it. I never knew you stream. What's up, Nuclear? YouTube just randomly decided to notify me, but I'm glad you do because you're my favorite creator for the game. Dude, thank you so much, Nuclear. Yeah, I don't stream daily, so I don't do a lot of streams, but I'll go on stream for like several times in a week to kind of record stuff. I usually like recording my content on stream. It's fun for me. So don't daily stream, but I do try to stream as much as I can whenever I got a thing to record for YouTube. What's up, Joel? Welcome back, dude. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Had a good weekend. Weekend was all about family. Was supposed to stream over the weekend, but yeah, lots of family plans. Good weekend. Good weekend for me. Hope you guys had a good one. Salah, what's up? Hope you're doing. How you're doing, brother? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking, man. I am chilling. Just about to get the day started. Hope you're doing good. Good chum, what's up? Watched some of your YouTube content a long while ago. It was very helpful for me as a new player learning the game at the time, dude. Much love, Giga. I'm happy to hear it, dude. It's cool. It's funny. I think that's kind of the life of my channel. Mostly, it's you guys get the game for the first time. You watch a lot of my content, and then you graduate from the channel by learning through it, and it means a lot. I'm glad you guys learned the game through this channel. Much love, dude. Yo, Frog, what's up, dude? First time being live. Hey, welcome in, man. Thanks for being here. Morning, dude. Hope you're well. Raj CTV, what's up? Yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you are as well. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here, Frog. Glad you enjoy the content. What version of the game do you have? Edge of Darkness. All right, let's hop in a raid. Again, the goal for the day, stream title, pretty simple quest today. Let's try to get 5 raiders in the command bunker and reserve. So that's what we'll be focusing on tonight. Hotku, what's up? Hello from Finland. Hey, cheers from the Philippines, man. Thanks for being here. Cheers before work. Cheers for the content. Hey, good luck at work today. Hope you have a chill one today. Hope you have a chill one. Much love. Thank you again for being here. I'm thinking of bringing this so we can extract. Yeah, why not? So we can use our RR without having to drop armor, because I am open. Also, if you're wondering why we have 12 mil out of nowhere from the last stream, how did I make all that money? I turned in farming part 4, which gives like Bitcoin, and then it was a bunch of questing. It was mostly just I turned in a bunch of quests that I didn't turn in from the last stream. I kind of got a bunch of in-raid items and just turned stuff in, and it was mostly quest rewards. So we jumped from like 9 or 8 mil to 12 mil. Tune in for background noise while I grind the game. Hey, good luck. What are you playing, Rek? I haven't played Tarkov, but you got me back into the extraction genre in general. It's been great. Happy to hear it, Joel. What are you playing right now? What extraction shooters? What's up, Jazzy? Welcome in. Let's hop in a raid. Let me think what I want to bring here. Honestly, maybe just a Tarkov or something should be fine there. All right, let's hop in. How are you, Ramen in chat? Thanks for asking, dude. I am chill, man. I think the biggest thing, if you guys missed the last live stream, one thing I was raving on about all day was I got a last week I got a huge house upgrade. I got a washer, dryer, and a new fridge. And I was raving about it with chat, because especially about the washer, because washer, dryer, we used to do laundry outside. Now with the washer, dryer, it's in-house now, and I've been excited about it the past few days. I've been laundering everything. Outside of that, had a good weekend. I was supposed to stream over the weekend. I did tell you guys I was going to stream over the weekend, but it was filled with family meetups. It was like a birthday of one of my nephews, and then Mother's Day, obviously. So, yep, grown up, own washing machine. Yeah, so for the longest time, I've always wanted a washer dryer. It was just like, because I was so used to having stuff washed outside. I'm like, okay, well, that could be later on, and later on was finally today, chat. So I got one last week, got a nice upgrade, but it took a while to. The hard part about having the washer dryer come in was we had to rearrange a lot of stuff at home to fit the washer dryer. So it was just, that's why I missed a lot of days as well last week for work, like for streaming or like making YouTube videos, because about 3 days last week was just rearranging the whole house until we finally got the washer in. And then but yeah, here we are, we're back. 45 seconds of ads. Yeah, there's a lot of ads on Twitch. Gray Zone, dude, I'm excited about the new Gray Zone update coming soon. The COP stuff, that looks super interesting. I was watching GigaBeef's video on it earlier. So if you guys there's like a huge Gray Zone update coming soon. And if GigaBeef has a really good video on like a summary of what's coming, it's very interesting. I might hit that up. Where do you keep your washer? So there's like a little laundry room next to my kitchen, Jazzy. But that laundry room I used, because I don't have a washer, I used it as like a storage room. So I had so much stuff stacked up in there. So we had to clear it out. But yeah, we have like a laundry room next to the kitchen. It's like a very tiny room that literally just fits a washer. Isn't Ramen a dad? I'm not a dad yet. I'm a husband though. I am married. Jake, what's up? Just finished your last stream. Needed a new one. Cheers, man. Enjoy the life. Have a great day. Thanks, Jake. Hey, thanks for checking out the VODs, man. Hell yeah, we love you, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for being here as well. Welcome back. Is it Rangavelas? Is that what your name is? Because I remember you from before, but Rangavelas or Rangavelas. Also, 140 ping, nice. High ping server. Kind of sad I can't really throw in Tarkov with PC. I'm planning to upgrade. But hopefully get an upgrade soon, man. Amateur Animator, what's up, dude? It's been a while since I've been in one of your streams. How you been? I've been good, dude. Though it's still low level, managed to get a bit over the gear fear and even a few PMC kills here and there. Dude, nice, man. Slow progress. It's better than no progress at all. You know what I mean? Just take your time with the game, have fun with it. As long as you're having fun with Tarkov and not burning yourself out, you're in a good place, man. Happy to hear, dude. I agree, Joel. I agree. Gray Zone, so much potential. What's up, Bastin? Welcome back, dude. I made it to stream. Haven't tuned in since the Red Bull and Mayo. Thanks for some, dude. the classic Red Bull Mayo diet. How's the weather over there? Today, it's a little cooler. The last stream, I was complaining about like super hot weather. It is a little rainy today in the Philippines, so a little cooler. I'm a new player. I'm not good. I die a lot. Successful extract is very less compared to dying. What is your advice when you lack inventory? So when you are low on gear, use your scav runs. Scav runs is one of the best ways to make your money back. And then outside of scav runs, excuse me, the simplest way to make money in this game is run a map you survive in the most, or you have the most confidence in surviving in. As soon as you spawn in, start working your way to extract. As you're walking to extract, pick up every single loose item you can find. Fill up a bag and rig. Don't overthink the loot. Just pick up everything. When you get home, sell it all. Theoretically, you should be making 100k, a couple 100ks from just doing that. If you survive. Obviously, surviving is the hard part. Tarkov does have thermals. I don't have COD installed, I'm sorry. Thoughts on FIR hideout items? Would have preferred it not FIR, but at the same time, I always kind of just adjust to whatever Tarkov throws at me. So like, it was a little like when I first heard it, I was like, oh man, more tedious stuff. But at the same time, it's like, looks like it's gonna be part of their, because part of the roadmap is you can do partial turn-ins, which means you can like turn in like 5 out of 10 screws and stuff for the hideout, which means it's going to be a long-term thing. This is probably something they have decided that is going to be a thing now. It's going to be FIR, and there's nothing you can do about it. So, yeah, it is what it is. Most things in Tarkov, I may have a knee-jerk reaction, but I eventually just adjust to it. Am I using a LUT? No, not at all. The game probably just looks different because it's raining. Someone's shooting behind. What's up, Chill Bill? Whoa, holy frame drops. What the hell was that? That was in-game. I mean, that was Tarkov, not my computer. What's up, Cherry? I'm just walking through this because while I advance through, I'm trying to hear if anyone's around. Excuse me. What's up, Callie? How you doing, man? Hey, no worries, dude. Do what you gotta do, Callie. I'll see you soon, dude. So again, we gotta head to the reserve basement, which is this map, and find 5 raiders. What's the spawn rate of raiders like nowadays? Do they show up often? You think about Squad? I think it's a cool game. I just never played it myself yet. I have the game. My brother gifted me Squad like years ago. Haven't played it myself yet though. Hey John, welcome back, kid. How you doing? Every 4 raids you get raiders. Oh, gotcha. 24. Thanks for the heads up, Zess. What's up, Evo? Welcome back. Yeah, I got you, mate. I can't do the one armored trains. They gotta. So I'm doing the quest where I gotta kill him in the basement. So yeah, we'll probably have to turn on the switch. Someone's coming down soon. We can just break glass early. F it. No theta container? Why not? I just can't be bothered to grind for it. Really, that's all. I wonder if you would like DayZ. I like DayZ. I play DayZ. Played out a DayZ mod back then. Standalone I only have a couple 100 hours, but DayZ mod I probably have like nearly 1,000 on DayZ mod way back in the day, like the Arma 2 mod. Greetings from Indonesia. What's up, Hassan? I guess just go for a reset. Well, someone's here. Player, close the door on me. I like Tarkov, it makes me so tense. Don't worry, it makes me tense too. We all get tense. What's up, Boombastic? First raid. Bunch of players outside my room. Trying to think how I want to approach this. We could go through this hallway here. Do you generally only do Tarkov? Mostly what I enjoy. We've made videos on other stuff. But yeah, generally, mainly Tarkov. Raiders spawned with my button. These are normal scavs, rather. This guy knows I exist. He's in the left hand side. Last seen here, fighting scavs. It's a duo. They know I'm here. He's backing up. Yeah, they're not dumb. They know I'm here. I'm just trying to figure out if there's... If I want to... I'm not going to go to the main room. We could... Water's just going to slow me down. Best case, they just run down this hallway and I spray one of them, but it's so unlikely one of them's going to run down this hallway. Yeah, they ain't going to come here. They know I'm here. They might have... these guys might low-key be after the raider kills. I wonder if the first wave were raider kills or not. Do I do full-time YouTube? I do, yep. I don't know if the... I could have... I think I may have spawned in the raiders chat. The first wave of guys they killed might have been raiders. And then they killed them and left. I think that's what happened. Unless they're just fighting scabs the whole time. Because they didn't push me. Meaning it feels like they were just PvEing and they didn't want to fight. Oh, they're still here. That was a player's flashlight right there. They did kill raiders, chat. I spawned the raiders in. Raider bodies right there. GG. Good fight. Good fight. It was a flashlight fight. And he got me. So I did spawn the raiders in. Makes sense why the initial duo just left. They got the oh he's a reserve main. He's a reserve main, chat. No, GG. How much did I hit him for? Not much. I'll take that out. His name is Reserve Master. You should have taken that last attempt. Yeah, like I was thinking of like maybe doing a flank, but I don't know. In the moment, I was like, I'm just gonna try it and see if we could out-peek him, out-aim him, but no. The initial push on the grenade, I should have pushed harder with his grenade throw. I'll be honest, I thought he was baiting me with a grenade. When you're getting blinded by light, should you attempt to aim at center of the light cone? Even like it's still hard. Like it's honestly still hard to figure out where the center of the light cone is, or like exactly where center mass is. Because sometimes like the gun isn't necessarily in the center of the character. You know, it's like leaning to the right kind of thing. So it's yeah. Flashlights are just OP in this game. So I tried to out flashlight him, but it didn't work. So GG. But if there's one thing I learned from that raid, it's that I definitely gotta check quick when we turn on power. Honestly, dude. Okay, so what I learned from that raid was when I turned on power, chat, I thought there were no raiders because it was so quiet. I thought I'd hear like voice lines. So I was like, I think we're chill. And then they were there. So I really gotta actually commit to checking outside when we press the button. Yeah, right. That's what I was hoping as well, was that I'd hear like running and stuff. But yeah, I was hoping for that too. But I think they may have like spawned right in the middle or something, where they didn't have to like run around or whatever. But is what it is. GG. I thought I'd get some sort of cue. I did not. But yeah, flashlights are tough to fight in this game. It's always tough to fight. Because even in the heat of the moment, it's hard to figure out where the cone is, or like where the center of the cone is. Of all gamers to die to, though, we died to Reserve. What is his name again, chat? Was it Reserve Main or something? Reserve Master. His name was Reserve Master. I don't mind dying a reserve master. If he is truly the reserve master, GG. That's energy. Okay, it's fine. Get back in there. But yeah, that was a super risky hallway peek. I just in the moment that's what my gut was telling me was to kind of risk it for the biscuit, but not the play. Better to die to a master than a rat. How hard is it to start as a noob? It's tough. It's tough. Tarkov is tough, whether you're a noob or like a veteran of the game. You know, the game is just tough. Period. But especially when you're new, learning curve is definitely steeper than most video games you've played before. But now we know, chat. Now we know. We gotta really check. We gotta really check. After we hit button, the power button, we gotta really check for raiders, because in that raid, after I hit the button, I didn't bother checking because I didn't hear anything. So I was kind of like, guard down. Maybe they're not here, but now we know. It made sense why the initial duo killed everyone and then he left. And then that I'm pretty sure there was another dude, like a third party. Will it be hard to start Tarkov when I've been playing Arena Breakout since release? Nah, I think it'll be fairly... I think you'll learn Tarkov quicker than someone who's never played Arena Breakout. Because you get like you get the gist of the game. Can you craft the Golnix in the hideout? I'm not sure, chat. Do you guys know? My hideout is like level 2, I think. My workbench rather. Haven't had a PC for like 5 years. I'm going to buy one for this game, dude. A lot of people do that. A lot of gamers who haven't had a PC in a long time. Usually, there's a lot of stories of people getting it for Tarkov, which makes sense. It's when you see it from the when you see it from the outside, you haven't played it yet. It definitely pulls you in. And I always say whenever people ask, do you recommend Tarkov, even like here like in this day and age, I always say yes. Tarkov, if you like FPS games. You don't have to like love Tarkov and like main it and play thousands of hours in it, but I definitely think if you're an FPS enjoyer, it's one of those FPS games you have to experience. Where you don't have to you don't have to like no life it, but just to experience what it's like. What am I rolling with? What's up, King OB? Just an AK-12. I'm honestly just using whatever's in stash. Just an AK-12 with BP rounds. I love seeing a real Orna. Tactics and Tarkov, my dad taught me them. Oh, your dad's a former instructor. That's cool, man. Is it true that Tarkov's full of cheaters and not playable on PvP and not only good at PV and only good at PV? So it is true there are cheaters, but it is not true that PvP is not playable anymore. PvP not playable, that should mean like I would know, because if it reached that point, I 100% would not be playing Tarkov anymore. If there were that many cheaters where it's not playable, I 100% would not be playing. There's as much cheaters here then honestly, it might be just like COD and CS, like there's a lot, but the game is still playable. You know what I mean? What's up, randomizer? How you doing, dude? So yes, there are cheaters, but it hasn't ruined PvP yet where same exact spawn as last time. It hasn't ruined PvP yet where literally not playable. Usually the narrative that PvP is no longer playable because of cheaters, that's usually from people who are burned out of the game, which makes sense, right? When someone's burned out of the game and then you burn out of the game, then you die to cheaters a lot. That is 100% the narrative I will be saying as well. If one day, chat, I burn out of this game and we just run into a lot of cheaters in the last couple weeks, that's exactly what I'll be saying too. So, as much as I say right now it's not, I might be saying that in the future. I mean, that might be a quote from me soon. Yo, PvE, yeah, PvE is a good way to learn. For sure, man. Also, yeah, you know, like if you do get burned out of the cheaters, you know, there's always PvE to if you really like Tarkov and you want to stick to it, PvE is always an option. I think cheating has always been endemic. It's just what you want to play, and can you and can stomach it. You know, that's true. I agree. I think cheating in any like even in Tarkov, it's up to you of like how much you want to bear with it. You know, there's a lot going down. That's a very good point. Like there are a lot of cheaters in like CS, COD, Valo, I don't know, whatever other game. You'll still run into them every now and then with any FPS game. It's a matter of how much do you love that game. I will say the audio sounds like in at least here. I don't wanna jump the gun yet, but the first 2 raids of the day, audio seems pretty. There's like an audio update recently, was there? Or nah? Does Tarkov have a raid timer like Arena Breakout? Yes, it does. Trying to figure out where those shots are. Also, as an American, I work with a lot of Filipino folks to support others. I'm in IT. Love y'all out there and your nerd culture. Much love, dude. Yeah, we definitely have a big nerd culture out here. Ever played Ready or Not? I have, yeah. Fun game. I've done this quest. It took me 12 raids to finally spawn raiders. Yeah, I effed up earlier. We actually got raiders, so I hit the power, and then I didn't know raiders spawned in, so I was just kind of just chilling in the hallway. And then there was a duo in the main hall, in the main room, that was just shooting stuff. I thought it was just normal scavs, but apparently when I hit the button, raiders did spawn in. I just was too slow. Oh, dead bodies right there. Yo, Astri, thanks for the membership on YouTube, man. Much love, dude. Thank you so much. Why is this place so dark even if that light's on? Look at that. That light does not do anything. That's an absolutely fake light. Tarkov does have an arena mode. It's a DLC though. Raiders appear when you don't expect them and refuse to appear when you want them. True. Yo, Surefire, thanks for 11 months, man. How you doing, dude? Thank you. Are you on YouTube exclusive? I'm on both. So when I'm live streaming, I simulcast both on Twitch and YouTube. So I read both chats. And then if you're wondering as well, chat, for those of you wondering what my stream sked is, I actually don't have a stream sked. I'm not a daily streamer. I usually stream when I have an adventure to record, like AKA this adventure. The whole point of what we're trying to do here is, honestly, I'm just trying to get CQB fights while we hunt raiders. This is kind of part 2 of the last live stream where we were in factory. I'm looking to try to do a video breaking down how I like approaching fights as a slower player. We've had a lot of CQB videos, but it's with an interesting insight I get from a lot of commenters or YouTuber or live stream viewers is a lot of you guys enjoy the sniper stuff, but always ask for CQB, kind of how I approach it. So this is one of them. Thanks, Sarah. Astri, much love, dude. Are you mostly solo? Or do you play with people? I'm mostly solo. It's my favorite way to. Honestly, I think solo is my favorite way to play most extraction shooters. Like even Arc Raiders, when I played it, love soloing it. Yo, Astri, thanks for the 5 gifted on Twitch, man. Much love, dude. You don't have to, but you did. Appreciate the generosity. If you guys got a gifted sub from Astri, hey, you're a legend, dude. Thank you so much. That felt good. I got like juiced. 45. There's a guy. I don't know if that was the guy from earlier. Kind of gonna take his stuff and leave, honestly. Let's see if there's one more. Once we start like moving stuff around, let's see if we get pushed. Holy crap! It's a lot of. It's a bag. It's a double bag. Okay. Oh, did he? Yeah, oh, okay. I was wondering, where's the G36 from? I don't want to get the G36, but I'll probably take. Dude, I was like, why is there a flashlight on the wall? Dummy, that's the thing. That was the what ammo you have here? Let's just say one's not interested. Super awesome catching you live. Happy to send some support your way after watching your videos in the background the last couple of years. Dude, ask you much love, dude. Really appreciate the support, dude, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, dude. And thanks for the good luck. You're just normies. Let's go reset with all this loot. Because why not? Oh, I didn't take the thing. Just take a win home. I literally killed him the same exact way I killed this dude. Off angle to the right, and then just crosshair placed. The same exact way. I didn't bother changing the way we attack that. So he did have a teammate, dude. Oh my god. The timing of me checking that corner was just crazy timing. That's some paid actor timing. If it works, why change it? Exactly. Same angle, same everything. Okay, I want to get out of here, dude. I have PTSD of... Oh my god, dude. Okay, I have PTSD of legit being in this area too long. This is the guy we heard earlier. The freaking Uzi. That probably doesn't sell for much. I don't want this guy's loot. He doesn't seem super looted. I'll check his bag though. He might have stuff. There might have been a duo. Okay, this guy's. Where was my bag? Where did I panic drop my bag, chat? There it is. I'm out of here, brother. Let's take a stim on the way out. Can I fit here? Yes. Hey, what's up? Always want to win. How you doing? I'm good. I was trying to get out of this raid safely. BP. Yo, Joel, much love you. Thanks, man. GG, he had athletics in the bottom of the Uzi mag. All right. You know, in that last fight, chat, if you watch it back, there's one thing I will say that I learned from a friend who's like, oh shoot, who's a really insane CS player. Is that when you crosshair plays, put it a lot further from the wall than you think, and it works out. Because sometimes when you crosshair place in like any FPS game, you put it so close to the wall as if you have the reaction time for it. If you put it away from the wall a little more than further away than you think, but give yourself allowance, it works out a lot. And like that's how I kind of placed the crosshair in that last two in those last two kills. It's just from a lot further than I think I should have it. You know what I mean? Money in the nightstand. Honestly, now that I think about it, I haven't done reserve in a while, so my pathing is like all over the place. Now that I thought about it though, that's right there. I should have just stuck to D2 and then again. Because I want to go RR, but if I go through D2, we'll have to go through D2. No, so I take it back. I don't mind this path. Full stand back. I'm just gonna YOLO run to RR extract. The food. Surprisingly, you rarely run into rats in D2 in Asia. Little snack in a corner. Yep. Okay, so we hear shot. It's an SVD here. Theoretically. He's not looking here, right? Theoretically. Look at this. Super safe passage, chat. This is the safest route to RR extract. That is not true, by the way. That was completely out my butt. Oh boy, he's got a bolty. Can we not fight? You need a shooter born kill? Are you two? I think he's above me. I don't know if it was two. Pick up bag. Don't die. I don't think I want to loot this guy, chat. Dude, that guy had one of the most confident peaks. If he had a bolty, chat, that is a hella confident peak. I'm not gonna bother looting, chat. We could, but I just want to survive the raid. I'm gonna get extra frustrated if I die looting that guy. Let's not get greedy. Take what we can. Could have min-maxed a little more, but it's cool. We'll take the 3 kills and the loot and get out of there. GG. That was me legit trying to VoIP him. I was actually trying to VoIP him there. GG, dude. Yeah, so I think these guys might have been teammates. They didn't fight. They gotta be teammates. Yo, Astri, thank you for another 5 gifted, man. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you, man. You're a legend. All 31 to 50s. Makes sense. It is late into the wipe. But thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. Very generous of you, dude. That's yeah, your own membership on YouTube and 10 gifted on Twitch. Thank you so much. He's in the heavens now. He was prone, rocks sniping towards Bishop. Did you see him cluster-ish earlier? I didn't notice him at all. Like the first time I saw him was when we saw him right there at the top. He had a bolty, I think, too. Like I remember hearing. I think he had an M700 or something. I think that guy was trying really hard for a shooter, but dude. Okay, I'm actually happy we didn't bother killing that dude because I didn't know I had another, because we didn't search this, right? We had a black rock here, which is good. Okay, cool. Got armor home too. Plates. Yeah, that was honestly one of the worst paths that you could take to extract. But the only my thought process there, chat, was because I ran into those 2 guys in the basement. I was like, shoot, they might have a third. I don't know if there's a third. I'm gonna play it safe and like take what I can for now and just get out. Don't know if there's a third. Don't want to deal with a third in the basement. So I decided to just leave the outside. And it was when we were in the outside, that's the moment I realized, oh shoot, this is like kind of worse. This is kind of worse. Maybe I should have done that, but hey, we survived. That's what matters. I'll keep this. I'll use that later, maybe when we build a new gun. Also, we were low on ammo there. We were not really watching our ammo count. I don't really use 60s. Takes forever to pack and drops my ergonomics a little too much. Any tips for someone starting mid-wipe? Just do your quests. I would probably just focus on questing and then pick your fights when you're in raid. Picking your fights is one of my favorite tips to give, whether at any point of the wipe, at any level you are. What I mean by picking your fights is you don't, like, when you watch a lot of like the top 1%, you know, Tarkov gods, right? The movement gods, the PvP gods, they're picking every gunshot. They're chasing every gunshot because they can. But for the rest of us normies, you don't have to fight everything. Like when you hear a gunshot, you kind of gotta think, is it worth fighting? Am I willing to risk it for the biscuit this raid, or do I really want to survive? More often than not, especially if you're low level in the mid wipe, you would just focus on leveling up so you can catch up with gear and traders. So the best way to do it, in my opinion, is just keep questing, and then along the way you pick your fights. So sometimes you have to fight something, like you have to, because they're blocking your way. Like that last fight, I had to fight it. He was blocking my way to extract. If I double backed, I had to fight that guy because if I tried to run away from him, he snipes me. So I had no choice but to fight him. So yeah, that's kind of my little take on it is, you know, gotta fight every single thing. Focus on your quest. Try to catch up on levels, and have fun.
Hey Ramen, always happy when I catch you in the morning. Gives me something to watch while I rest between sets.
Yo, Killer B, thank you so much for the 3 months. We like sets in the gym, and nonetheless, thank you, dude. Appreciate the love. Watching the way people play differently than I do, it's really unique how all of us play. Super love your sniping, more methodic gameplay. Hey, thanks, dude. Means a lot, dude. That really does mean a lot. What's up? Name is money. I wouldn't call you a normie. You're pretty good. The only reason why, like, it's because I have a lot of hours in the game, but mechanical skill wise, I'm super average. Just like, you know, So like the way I play the game, I have to make up for what I miss in like the movement gods and the aim gods of the Tarkov community. So that's how like the decisions I make mid-raid, mid-fight all boils down to trying to make up for my lack of god flicks and, you know, dodging every bullet because I'm not a movement god. But no, that's what I mean by it. But I do also understand that because I do this for a living, I have like way more hours than the average player, so that helps too. But yeah. Astri, I appreciate it, man. We'll see what we can do. Sets in the gym ain't nice, man. Get those gains, man. All right, are you gonna play the new Grey Zone update that's coming, dude? So I was talking about that earlier. At the start of the stream, I was telling chat how I was watching Giga Beef's video on it earlier. So if you guys haven't heard, there's a big Grey Zone update coming out, and honestly, the recent updates haven't interested me. Like the Night Ops wasn't super interesting. And then I watched Giga Beef's video on Grey Zone before my stream, and he was breaking down what's coming in the new Grey Zone update. Very interesting stuff. I'm actually very interested in that. So yeah, I'll probably play the whenever Grey Zone does its thing. I'll probably be playing it whenever they release the big update. I'd be down to check it out. So yeah, I've always said I'm super rooting for Grey Zone. Like the current state of it though, like literally today, like if I installed Grey Zone right now and played it, oh shoot, I meant to go mechanic. But if I played it right now, I don't super enjoy the current state. But it seems like they're making the right decisions and moves in the long run, hopefully. And yeah, I'll be down to check it out when it comes out for real. All right, I think we good. Let's run it back. Man, that last fight scared me, dude. I thought I was gonna die at the extract. There's energy and hydration, by the way. Let's go with the golden star, and then let's go with a hot rod. Yo, what's up, Zooms? Welcome back, dude. I really want him to make marathon work. Arc is neat, but TPS isn't for me. That's fair. The third person is 100%. I think what a lot of people don't like about Arc. That's fair. Do you think you will main Tarkov for YouTube or ever want to try more different games? I know you play others here and there, but you know, honestly, whatever I main boils down to like what I'm currently enjoying. That's like I feel like if there's a game that I will 100% enjoy over Tarkov one day, then sure. It's just that Tarkov is just the game that it's the only game right now I care. One sec. There's a noise outside my place. My dog's barked. But what was I saying? Yeah, I mean, whatever game I end up making content for just boils down to what I truly enjoy. And right now, Tarkov is the only game I really care about playing. There's nothing else out there that's super keeping me interested. But if there's a game, if like, you know, who knows, one day maybe Grey Zone gets much better, I don't know, or like if I enjoy more than Tarkov, maybe that game. Or right now, Tarkov's the game. There's nothing else that really makes my heart break and heart ache and heart race all at the same time that like Tarkov does, you know. Did I eat yet? I ate right before the stream. Thank you though. How you doing, Zooms? What's up, Sam? Marathon did give me. I didn't get to play. I didn't get into the marathon thing playtest, so I didn't get to experience it. Unfortunately. But Arc Raiders I super enjoyed, man. One thing I was saying about people were asking me about like what do I like about Arc Raiders, and I can't pinpoint what it is, but what I will say, chat, is any video game, whether it's Tarkov or any other game I play in this channel or play period, if it's a shooter game, one of the most kind of I guess one of the characteristics that pull me most into a game is like the immersion factor, and Tarkov does that so well for me that, you know, we're able to like come up with just different stories and different narratives for the YouTube, and just have, man, I just enjoy being immersed in these games. Our creators did that for me. Whether it's a combination of the video, audio, visual, you know, presentation, or I love the I love the feel of the guns too in that game. Guns had an oomph like Tarkov does. Especially like the anvil, the hand cannon, dude. That the sound on that was amazing. But yeah, it just the game just immersed me so good. The couple of streams we did there, I was so immersed into what we were doing. Can ammo barters be bought out by other players or just by you? Ammo barters. Do you mean by like the NPC traders? So NPC traders are unique to you. The what do you call this? It sells out uniquely to you, if that's what you're asking. It used to be global. They changed it recently. Where it no longer sells out globally. It sells out uniquely to you. So let's say you can only buy 100 of this specific ammo. You can buy 100, then you wait for the trader reset. Patches ago, I don't know when, like maybe months ago, it used to be global, where if this single ammo was like widely demanded by the community, it would just be forever sold out. Now it's unique. Ever want to try airsoft, or is it legal? No, it's legal here. There's a lot of airsoft communities here. Yeah, I mean, I played a little when I was younger, like when I was a little bit, I think like senior high school. But I don't know why I never bothered playing when I was older. I just never thought of, like, it's fun. I'll probably do, like, you know, if I'll probably play here and there for fun, but I don't know if I'll get into it, like fully buy and stuff. I am in Manila, yeah. Will this live stream become a video or just for fun? So this adventure, this part 2 of like a CQB adventure I'm trying to put together. I'm 80-20, 70-30, I'd say, more 70-30. That it's so 30% it won't be a video, 70% it may be a video. What I'm trying to do right now, chat, is one of the top things I see requested by you guys in the community, whether chat or comments, again, is like my thought process in CQB fights. And I think a lot of you guys want to know how I approach it, because you guys can see how the way I approach the game is a much slower pace than others. So that's kind of what I want to do: break down some PvP, some close range PvP, which is why we're doing these quests where we're deep down in the. Cool heckin' city, yeah, dude. It's hella humid and hot out here, but great city. Dude, what is this? 3 raids, 3 exact same spawns. What is going on right now? We're getting the exact same spawn every single time. All right, what was I gonna do? Pre-paint. All right, no worries, no pressure on the subs and stuff, chat. As long as you enjoy the stream, you just enjoy your time here. We're all chill. But I appreciate the thought and the generosity as always. I always like using this as like a stamina checkpoint. Use the rollouts from the same spawn. Dude, it's just literally exact. It feels like deja vu 3 times in a row. Oh. if you keep getting the same spawn, you can clear cache in the launcher. That actually does something? That's actually insane. Is that legit? I think there's a dude right behind me. What's up, Restall? Welcome back. Hobbies other than gaming? Right now, making YouTube videos. But I also run. I got into running like because of my brother, like a couple years ago. This guy's... It was a Timmy. That was the guy we heard. Oh, what the hell? That was AI. That was the guy we heard shooting behind us the whole time. Well, yeah, Timmy. That is something I've been trying to do more often though. Like when we're gonna hold an angle, holding like an awkward off angle always helps. I mean that was just a Timmy though, but like halfway down the stairs I felt like no one will pre-aim that. But the further, that's why I switched last second to like the further corner. I mean I was like initially holding this corner here. And then when I heard him coming, I was like, let's go to halfway down the stairs. I feel like it was a little less predictable. Okay, he wasn't a Timmy, but he had the sleeper build, chat. Crap gun, amazing ammo. Sounds like one more is coming. One sec. I wonder if that was a viewer kit too. That's a streamer. It might have been a viewer kit. I mean like a streamer challenge or whatever. That's it for sure. Scav cosplay, I respect it. Yeah, that guy's either on a hella budget trying to do something, or he's memeing with his chat. Oh, that door's open, I just realized. This is all closed. Oh, here, someone's here in this hallway. Yeah, we're not gonna peek that hallway. Not trying to get into an aim battle. Like I said, if we're gonna fight him, he either pushes us or we fight from somewhere else. He's just holding that hallway there. He's like right here. We're supposed to be going down to the basement for the raiders, by the way. I'm low-key forgetting about it. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, where'd that guy come from? Where'd that scav come from? Oh my god, why'd I react to this? Jeez. That's a player. Looked like a PMC at least. Looked like a PMC with no bag. The hell was that? Was that a scav, chat? Pretty sure that was a scav, right? Yeah, was it like a guard or something? That was the guy I shot that I thought was a PMC. It might be a glue car guard now that I think about it. It is so dark. Okay, power's not on. We have a chance of raiders here. Let's turn on power. I hate clearing this place, but this is what makes us play Tarkov, chat. It's the anxiety of checking these dark corners. If you're wondering how Tarkov is still fun at this after thousands of hours, it's the anxiety of checking every dark corner. It never gets old. Yo, Captain Mordecai, what's up, dude? Thanks, man. Much love. Thanks. Appreciate the kind words. Welcome to the live stream, man. Okay, the last time raiders did not make a single noise when they spawned in. Am I going for Kappa? No, not gonna bother this wipe. Even in PA, it's a different experience of any other game I played, dude. Yeah, it's Tarkov in a nutshell, man. That's one thing Tarkov does really well. You can play for so long. Yeah, I do have a Discord description of the stream. You can play a game for so long, play the game for so long, and it's still scary, you know. Well, I guess not today, chat. Not today. No, I'm not really gonna go for the arena battle pass either. I'm not really much of a grinder, chat, you know. Like I like playing Tarkov. I don't really like, after playing this game for years, the grind itself no longer super interests me. Like, I still enjoy progressing through the game, but like grinding to kind of get to a certain achievement or like a certain case or whatever, I kind of just like going through the motion of the game, through the motions, and just playing at my own pace kind of thing. Because earlier as well, someone was surprised that that I'm like not going for Kappa and stuff, and especially we do content for the game. But yeah, it's just not how I enjoy Tarkov currently. I say currently because before that was the thing for me. I used to enjoy that. I used to enjoy the speed run. I used to enjoy the get to max level traders as soon as I can. Kind of thing, you know? Used to. And then it kind of burned me out of the game. And ever since I slowed it down a lot and like, you know, didn't really kind of change my goals when I play Tarkov, and it's no longer about the end game progression. It kind of made the game fun for me after thousands of hours again, you know? Agent Blackwatch, what's up, dude? So yeah, that's like why I don't really bother with, for the past couple of wipes. Haven't really bothered with Kappa, the new Theta container and all that. What else? I'm like level 41, not even max level traders yet. And if you're wondering, like, and if you're new to the channel, you're wondering, then how do you enjoy the game? YouTube, check out my YouTube videos. If you just scroll through, you don't have to watch every single one, but if you scroll through them and like check each one, you'll get how I enjoy it. You'll get how I enjoy it. Kappa isn't hard to get once you complete. Yeah, so Kappa isn't hard to get. It's just a lot of time. It's just like time. And what are you doing here? Wait, what is he doing here? What the hell? Was he trying to... I wonder if he was trying to camp or he was looting and then it just so happened. And it just so happened that we saw him at the right time. I don't know if he was actually trying to camp it, because like the way he was holding the angle, I feel like he was just trying to survive. Like he dropped his bag and everything. Excuse me. I think it was just unfortunate we found him. I don't know. I think he was just trying to do something like grab stuff and go. But it was just unfortunate that we saw him last second. Well, my hunch is he didn't intend to extract camp. He was just here probably trying to loot, and then he's like, oh my god, there's someone. I don't know. Could be. Just a weird spot to hold. If like a weird spot to hold if he's actually trying to camp. This doesn't make sense. Yeah, this guy was just trying to loot, chat. Someone trying to actually camp D2 is not gonna bother filling up a bag like that. He's gonna try to take someone else's stuff. I think he was just looting the whole map, and then he probably checked the safe here. Is there a safe here? Yeah, there's like a safe here. Computers, I don't know. That's what I think. Or, could be wrong. Maybe he was just straight up camping. I don't know. Nonetheless, GG. Oh my god, what the hell? He didn't get to butt. What did he have up his butt that the intel was out there? That guy probably had good stuff, chat. Wait, I missed ammo on his corpse? One sec. Oh wait, I forgot. Oh, I forgot. I thought I already took this. In my head, I took everything, but I didn't. Good call. That's a find and transfer. I don't care about find and transfer. I forgot that we actually didn't take anything from his body yet. Man, now it's gonna look like if I kill someone here, now it'll look like we're the one extract camping. Wait. I think we could just extract D2 low key. Is it gonna be a big mistake, chat? Does he have a teammate down there? Check his plates. Ah, I think I'm good. Whoops. Good call on the plates though. Maybe it might have been worth a check, but there's always one more. Watch out for tripwires. We do have RR, but left, right, left, right. So we check for raiders, no raiders. But we came home with loot, and it's raining indoors. GG. You think there'll be another option for Gamma? I don't know. Actually don't know. I've been debating on grabbing Unheard for a bit because it's the only way now, but price difference is the only reason I'm struggling. Yeah, I would say like if the steep price of Unheard doesn't feel like it's worth it to you, I probably wouldn't go for it. Stick to like whatever edition you're on right now. I know it's tough, like, you know, if you have like a smaller secure container, maybe a smaller stash and stuff, but I would only really upgrade Tarkov, any edition, whether it's your standard or whatever, and then you want to upgrade to like the second or third upgrade or whatever, the in-betweens. I wouldn't bother upgrading. It's not a must-have. You can still totally have, like, I know people who have enjoyed Tarkov their whole career on a standard account. You don't have to upgrade, but I get, you know, if you played enough Tarkov, you I'm sure, you know, watching me and watching other people who have like bigger secure containers, huge quality of life upgrade. But it's not something I would probably like really stress too much on. Like, you totally enjoy the whole Tarkov experience with just sticking to standard. You can totally pull it off. I know a lot of I have a lot of friends who are Tarkov mains, not really streamers, but just, you know, just gamers who play a lot of this, but are still on standard, and they won't bother upgrading. So yeah, and there are always quests. Yeah, so yeah, what chat's saying, there are always other quests as well that offer bigger secure containers, like the Epsilon from Punisher, the Theta right now from Arena and stuff. There's a lot of other options that you can earn in game, but yeah. I didn't know if something is good. You just, through experience, when you play the game long enough, you start to figure out like what's worth and what's not worth. But I still get it wrong a lot. I have thousands of hours in this game. I've played this game for years. I still get it wrong a lot. Like I'll pick something up and be like, oh well, that isn't worth it after all. And we just dropped a 1,000,000 ruble item for a 30k item or something. That happens. But that's how you learn as well, honestly, is you pick up the wrong thing. This intel is gonna be huge. 400k, nice, yoink. Dude, that guy was juiced. So Beast in Twitch chat said, I've been playing on standard for over 2k hours. It's really not necessary. Just push Epsilon and you're good. Yeah, like I mean, you know, easy for me to say with when I have Edge of Darkness right now, but I 100% agree because my first couple of wipes I was on standard. I think my first full wipe was on standard, and I had no plans of upgrading at all. I had no plans of upgrading. The only reason why I upgraded to Edge of Darkness back then was because I stream and someone donated money for me to upgrade because he was tired of seeing me on a standard account and I was streaming the game. And that I still remember who it was. That was Stunka from Twitch chat. He was like, "Come on, dude, get Edge of Darkness." Donated money for me to upgrade, and the rest is history. Pretty sure that sells for like way more. Yeah, 50k is a lot. Why is it selling for 50k right now? Or 60 actually. $31k on that. But I am a frugal man, Chad. So I wasn't really planning to upgrade. Like, I know I was streaming the game and all, but I was like, I think I'm happy with this. But I'm always down for a, you know, someone's gonna donate and give me a free EOD. I'll take it. It was the Edge of Darkness at that time, chat. It was not unheard yet. How much did they? 70k. Okay, that definitely sells for more. 42k onto this. Wait, do I already have? Am I done with that quest where I gotta turn in the? How many of these do we need in raid? Is it 1 or 2? Alright, I'll worry about all this later. Let's get back in there. There's a 2. Gotcha. Thanks, chat. Okay, I haven't really been bringing bags. We just pick up a bag, we find one in raid kind of thing. Ooh, fertilizers. We need that. For the quest. That's going to give us some money as well. Need one more wire now. Actually, I have one crafting, but... Alright, that was a... unintentional juicy raid. We were trying to reset on a not so juicy load, kind of pull out of gear, but we ran into a gamer last second who had a bag full of valuable stuff. That was pretty insane. Okay, so still bring BTs as backup. All right, 4, 5, 6 sodium. Get that out of here. Chat, random question. Thoughts on Last of Us Season 2 so far? This song reminded me of Last of Us. Okay, we're good. Yo, Brooklyn boy, holy crap, dude. Long time no see, man. How you doing? What is up? It's good seeing you. Good seeing you as always, Brooklyn boy. My man. Long time no see. Hope life's been good. All right. I don't wanna wear this because it's bad luck. Anything but that. This is bad luck right here. It's very bad luck. You don't wanna rock that, chat. Sometimes I'll rock it just because, you know, it's a new latch. And then I wear it and I just get head tapped. It's bad luck. It brings bad juju. Alright, let's turn it back. Good fights today, though. Did not watch it. Hated the story in the game. Just start playing again. Why does everyone default to AK-12? So the reason why I'm running the AK-12 right now is just because I had it in stash. I barely build guns, honestly. I usually run whatever I pick up from in-raid, and this we pick this up, so running it. But I would think the reason why a lot of people are running... Okay, so I think the reason why I would run this gun is that you don't have to mod it much. That's the main reason why I would do it. I get so lazy. Yeah, I know you can build presets nowadays, chat, but I like guns with minimal modding. I'm lazy like that. At least nowadays. Like, so I actually, even if this was not picked up from a player, I still think an AK-12. If I'm gonna run 5 for 5, I might still run AK-12 because it's so easy to mod. But people, I don't know. People might, maybe it's because of the, yeah, RPM maybe. Yo, Duck, what's up, dude? Mabuhay, Kuya from Texas. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Cheers to the Philippines, man. Lazy streamer shaking my head. Like, you know, when you rock, that's why I don't like, if I'm gonna build a gun chat, you will rarely see me build an M4 or like a stock AK-74 or something, because it's just so much parts to build. I get too lazy. That's like my main reason. I like building guns that are almost ready to go. He's got to kind of maybe change the stock, foregrip, suppressor, or compensator, whatever you decide to run, and get in there. All is well. Recently got back into Tarkov. Raids have been rough. Dude, Tarkov's a different monster nowadays, man. Is AK-12 good? It's pretty good. Let's continue though, man. Very nice scene. OG name. Brooklyn Boy Chat 96 in Twitch chat. One of my first ever viewers as a Tarkov streamer. Literally, like, when I say literally one of my first, I mean it. Like, the first few days I streamed Tarkov, he was one of the first guys watching me ever. So it's good seeing your name, man. See many cheaters on reserve today. I've had 2 in a row. 120 account raid bag hunted me down. Not yet, but I won't be surprised if we run into one soon. Not yet, Deadeye. You can save loadouts. You can save loadouts. But even if you save loadouts, yeah, you can. You can. To be fair, you can. You're the best Filipino I've ever seen. What a huge compliment. There's like how many million Filipinos in the world? I don't know. And I'm the best one, dude. The bar is pretty low, I'll be honest, but I'll take it. That is a very funny compliment. You're the best Filipino I've ever seen. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Holographics answer, let's go. Exactly. He's only seen 3 Filipinos though. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll be best of 3. If it was just one other Filipino and I was the better one, I'll take it too. Favorite Filipino meal? Sinigang. You're the best because you're the only Filipino I know. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. That feels better. Low-key, that feels better now. Singling me out from the whole population in the world, that's tough to take. But if I'm the only one, I will take that for sure. I mean, the breakout's cool. It's a good alternative to Tarkov. What's up, Noda? How are the bullets registering? I think today they're okay so far. There's a good spawn for raiders. Battlefield Labs, I have not looked into it. Still running the good old TT. I'll be honest, haven't ran it in a while, man. Oh! Oh, fuck. Ah! You guys. Okay, I know we could press the button for more raiders, but let's not get greedy. Let's actually pack our bags first. If I go to the button now, I get trapped there. I'm gonna have to pack a bag. I'm gonna get pushed by a player. La la la. Let's chill first. This is my first 3 raiders of the day, by the way. We've been getting to PvP all day, so I'm happy about that. Hey, Posty, welcome back, man. Hey, Astri, I'm happy to hear that, dude. I'm glad you found someone from the server, dude. It does feel good, Venice, actually, yeah. Robertas, how you doing? Thanks for asking. I'm good. I'm chilling, man. How you doing? Just raider hunting today. That was my first 3 raiders. The rest of the day, chat, we've been getting to a lot of PvP. Aim's on point today. I mean, to be fair, it was AI. Okay, let's see if we get some more. We get more here. It's for the. I'm doing the quest of Prepper, where you have to kill 5 raiders, specifically here, Keezy. Oh, we got more. No way, we got more. Are these? These are raiders. Do not kill my raiders. Wait, these are scavs. Hold up. Dead. That's a dead body right there. Who did that? I'm not sure if that was a dead raider or a dead player. Yeah, it might be a PMC. You're not wrong, Latino. I see the 2 mags. Yeah, I started doing the 2 mags when we did a CQB adventure recently, and it's like the only way I can save my ammo. Hey Noda, thank you. Yeah, I mean I just been going at it, Noda, just slowly but surely, and I'm very happy about it too, man. Thank you though. Watch your videos is the last push needed to buy Tarkov. Philippines #1. What's up, you boy? Happy to hear, dude. Am I dumb to bring 3 to 4 mags? No. It's not dumb. The only reason why I do this is because the way I play as well, it's that I'm not like wide peeking people every time. I'm not getting into the thick of things. If you notice how I play, I'm always backed up a little bit. So I have time to like repack and stuff. I'm not usually like face rushing people, so it helps. Also, this is my way of saving my meta ammo, but bring a couple mags. It's worth it. I think these are players. There's a flashlight. He's clearing the control room. He still hit me there? It's flank. He's here. Hold up. There's another guy to my left. They're gonna fight. It's a 3-man. They're not fighting. It's a 3-man. I'm confused. I don't know anymore what the squad numbers are like. I give too much space for these guys. So the reason why I do that is it's my way of trying not to get to aim battles. So I talk about this a lot with my chat. I don't have like insane aim in this game compared to like a lot of other, you know, a lot of the other gamers you might watch. I'm low on ammo. So this is how I make up for the lack of, I don't like getting to aim battles with people. I tend to prefer flank battles if possible. 65. Let's go for another proppy. We just saw him. He just went up. There's a nice term for not having good aim, less skill issue. Yep, I say that all the time. I'm very open to that. Never said I had great skill in this game. That is 100% a skill issue. And that's why I play the way I play. That guy just went up. So he nailed it. 100% a skill issue. Just gonna go around. I feel trapped there. Dude, that would have been a perfect. What the hell was that flashlight? That would have been a perfect opportunity, chat, to shoot that guy while he was looting. Is that a bot? What was going on there? I just didn't hear him. I didn't know he was looting there. What is that? Am I being baited? Is that like a flashlight macro? F it. I need a new gun, dude. There's a new gun right here. Freaking scav. These guys might be gone by now. Okay, we have another gun though, at least. That was a bummer, dude. The guy looting at the stairs was so frustrating because that would have been a straight up just shoot him while looting. Okay, let's do one last clear out and then we'll get out of here. We got our raiders. We just got to reset for another set of raiders. Look, there he is. I got baited. Good shoulder peek. He's stuck in there. He's in that room right there. There was two. I thought it was one the whole time, dude. It was two guys. I knew there was two in the initial fight. I thought this was like someone else. Oh my god, dude. I was stuck in a reload. I couldn't do anything. I thought it was one, dude. GG. Well, the other guy was an entry fragger. The other guy was an entry fragger. I'll take it. Good raid, though. That was a very good raid. That was a very fun raid. So we got our raiders, got a couple of kills. That was the same dudes from earlier. It makes sense. They were two. I thought it was one. I thought I was fighting someone else, like some other squad or a latecomer. But GG. I was like, dude, I was trying to prone. I was doing whatever I could. I was stuck in a freaking reload animation. Prone was what I was trying to do. Maybe I should have sprinted out of there, like do a sprint. But I was hoping I could have prone, but I could not. His teammate never went after the guy bunny hopped. He baited. I feel like it was just a straight up bait. Like the guy was like, just bait me. It was maybe it was a Sherpa at a lower level. Nonetheless, that was a good raid though. That was a fun fight despite taking the L there. Hey, Posty, thank you for the 6 months. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. I'll take that out. I'll take that out. Very fun fight. We're getting good fights today. Despite the L's, fun fights. I'll take an SR2. I'm just to change things up. Why not? We're out of BP rounds anyway for the 5-for-5. Hey, Otsko, good luck with Shooterborn, man. But yeah, just going back though, that's how I like doing it, chat, is we reset the fight and then fight from another. It's like every time I get into those, like, that's into squad fights like that, my mindset the whole time is always like kill one and then reset again, because when the enemy knows where I am, I have this feeling of they're gonna play around that info, they'll double peek me or whatever, I don't know. So I'd rather just completely reposition and essentially, yeah, like I said, reset the fight, right? That was a reset and a half. I had no info on the second dude. I totally thought it was a single dude. Maybe he is single. Maybe he doesn't have a partner IRL, but he had a teammate in game though. You think he was single, chat? I think for this I want to take 3 mags. Maybe he was single. Ready to mingle. Never know. Tarkov gamers don't have time for significant others. Maybe not, actually, now that I think about it. Let's bring a milk. Widowed is duo. If you had to choose between, oh dude, diabetes and AIDS, what would you choose? That's a tough one, dude. I don't know. Never thought of that. Tough hypothetical. I got the slap plate. Nah, I just found in raid. Probably won't bother, I'll be honest. I'll just get face tapped anyway. How much is it? I'll put it on. If this takes a bullet for me, I will forever believe in this forever. You got one chance, Cayman. If you can take a bullet from me with that slap, I'll forever believe in the hype. What are you doing? A cooking stream? It's funny that something, even before I started doing YouTube, Twitch chat used to ask that from me a lot. Do a cooking stream. It's like kind of an old meme that's Now I feel like that is that a thing a lot of you guys want to see like creators just cook. Was that milk in your butt? It was. I got it off the butt though. Filipino spaghetti. Filipino spaghetti's the play. That is pretty good. This PV Tarkov, or it's not normal. I'd be down to learn how to cook chicken adobo. It's crazy because adobo in general is like it's simple on paper. It's basically it's essentially a soy sauce vinegar base like pork stew or chicken stew with like garlic and stuff, like aromatics. Like literally garlic, soy sauce, vinegar, and then the meat of your choice, whether it's pork or chicken. It's usually pork or chicken. But the hard part is balancing the soy sauce and vinegar. Like as a Filipino and as someone who enjoys cooking as well, I still haven't figured out my favorite ratio of soy sauce and vinegar. It's the hardest thing. It's the hardest thing. That's something like your Filipino mom has mastered. Is the perfect the perfect balance of soy sauce and vinegar. But when you're not at mom or dad stage yet, you're still figuring out your own ratio. Some people like a little more vinegar, some people like a little more soy sauce, some people like it 50-50. I still haven't figured out mine yet. But that's the hardest part. It's easy on paper, recipe-wise. Soy sauce, vinegar, aromatics, meat of your choice. But it's the ratio that F's me up every time. And F's up a lot of people. Balsamic, no, just like normal vinegar. Distilled vinegar, you can use apple cider. I think cane vinegar, I think, is the like traditional vinegar they use on adobo. What else? That type of vinegar, yeah. I already surpassed mom and dad a long time ago. Aloha. So what's your ratio? No, yeah, for real Latino. I mean, same here as a Filipino as well. My mom's the one who cooks really, really good. She doesn't measure, but she has that like if I ask her what's the ratio like, and she's just like, just do it by taste. I'm like, I don't know though. Try more vinegar if it doesn't taste right. Fair. Am I Philippine based? I am. Menudo is goated. Dude, I love menudo. Caldereta is one of my favorites as well. So these are all Filipino dishes for you guys, if you guys are wondering. Someone asked one of my favorite Filipino dishes, and now we're in this rabbit hole of Filipino food. But if you guys just tuning into the stream, welcome in. We are just hunting raiders in reserve, and in the process, we're getting into some fun PvP. Winning some, losing some. Doing it by taste, no measurement is so real. Mom doesn't even write things down. She just wings it, dude. That is the power of our moms, man. Like I remember I tried asking my mom what her ratio is, and she was just like, just feel it out. 2 parts vinegar to 1 shoyu has been my go-to. I might try that. I think I do like my adobo a little more acidic though, yeah. So I might try a 2-to-1 ratio. Try the Tarkov poop strat. Let your ancestors guide you. That is exactly what it is. Dude, wait. Did we get this? So we've been getting the exact same spawn all day, right? No. We got the raid before we had the basement spawn. But this is like the same spawn 99% of the raids except the last raid. Got annihilated first 3 minutes of a raid. Dude, that's about to be me. Just watch. Let me make you feel less worse by dying in the first 3 minutes. But I close my door. Let's be polite and close doors behind us. Why am I using SR2? I'm just using whatever's in my stash. That's all. I had another AK-12 from another player, but I'm out of BP rounds. We're going to end up using BTs, which is fine. Just not against the players, though. Like Raiders, it's fine. And then I was just looking through stash. I have a spear and an SR2. Decided to run this one. Ah. Run into a stack of lumpia. Oh. Dude, I am so sorry. Well, he didn't check his corners. I just felt really bad because he looked like a Timmy. And he kind of was. Oh, dude, he had PSTs. He was a Timmy. Yeah, he isn't peeking. Yep, he didn't check his angles at all. But Jeej. Oh man. I'm trying to think where I want to go down. Low. I think that was a scav, honestly, that opened the door. How many hours have you spent in front of a PC last week? Good question, man. Not much. Because last week, basically, I was out almost the whole week. Because Chad already knows this. I did a washer, dryer, and fridge upgrade at home. So for about 3 days of the week, I was just doing IRL home stuff, rearranging the house and all, getting the delivery done. And then what else did we do, chat? And then Saturday, Sunday, I was out with family. It was a birthday of a nephew. Sunday was Mother's Day. So celebrated those. So I feel like I was on my PC for about... We don't even do long streams either. So we went live a couple times last week. I did an edit. On a normal day, I'm on my PC for like probably 8 to 10 hours in a day. I only stream for 4 hours on average. The rest is like editing and video ideating. So, yeah, I don't know. Do the math. Here, there's AI right in front of me. Okay, we did the quest. Dude, I thought those were normie scavs. Live with your friend. I live alone. I live alone. I mean, no, I live with my wife. Sorry, but yeah, we just saw family this weekend though. Yeah, I felt like there was a PMC shooting as well. Yeah, I mean, I heard that. I feel like it was down there too. Where was that? I packed the mag already. I'm gonna try to walk to the other side of the bunker through this area here. Oh, okay, dude. So much for being stealth. Is that door closed by default? What the f... What door is that, chat? I think it's a scav. He just paused right there. The way that guy just super stopped. I was like, that must be a scav. The way he just put the brakes on out of nowhere. Oh, there's one more raider. Flashlight's probably just ruining my vision, I'll be honest. Okay, I think we're actually clear of raiders here. Someone's crab walking right now. I heard it like on... There we go. That's what I heard. How dumb is this, chat? Wait. Where is he? He's not in the hallway. That was a scav in the hallway. This guy in the offices? Where is this dude? I feel like he's at the offices. Oh, their office fight. Holy crap. Oh my god, dude. Good thing the blinds are grenade proof. That was the strongest blinds of all time. Oh, M4 man's still alive. Are they teammates? That was wild, dude. I don't know if these guys are teammates. Okay, so I think M4 man might still be in the main hall. I don't know if these guys are teammates. They were maybe not. That guy was hungry for an impact nade kill though. Yo, Jazzy, what's up? I almost got clapped by an impact nade. Oh. Took half my health out. I'm trying to hear if there's like someone who's gonna surprise open the door on me. He got Timmy ammo. Not a Timmy level though. Whoops. Let me just... You actually earn a living from streaming on Twitch? YouTube. So we are simulcasting both on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah. YouTube does it. I wouldn't say Twitch. Twitch is not my main source of income. YouTube is. So if you guys are new to the channel, check out the YouTube. Trying to hear out if anyone's nearby. There's a second impact grenadier here. This bag's kind of heavy, I'll be honest. Yeah, that M4, loud M4 was definitely in the hallway area. This is someone else. We just got... Yeah, it was two different guys. How's the dog is doing? They're doing well, man. Thanks for asking, dude. Doing very well. Ramon's chilling. Where'd my bag go? I dropped my bag, right? F. Hold up. Did I drop my bag? Oh, wait. Oh, what the hell? Wait, did you guys just... Dude. I was like, what the F? Where's my bag? That is crazy. Hello, man. Thanks for the great content as always. Just came from work. Wife's at work. Eating right while watching. Best recreation ever. Much love, Elias. Thank you, man. Thanks for being here on the YouTubes. The good old invisible bag. What's up, Warfrags? Reserve has that issue. Man, that's my first time seeing that one. It's in beta. Cut some slack. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of this raid. That was funny. Um, someone's walking to my left. He thought I couldn't hear him. This damn far guy has to be. He got like, I didn't use the golden star to like bait, but while golden starring, that's when I heard him. And the way he was moving, oh, it's not M4, man. The way he was moving, he really thought he had to jump on me. Fair scav. We're getting swarmed, chat. We gotta get out of here soon. I'm gonna drop this garbage stuff here. I feel like there's one more. Oh, it's Loud M4 Man. What the hell? Who'd he kill for this? It's Loud M4 Man. That's a wild build, chat. That is a very wild build. That's a super wild build. Well, to be fair, he's level 14. That makes sense. So he's just, yeah, he's level 14. He was just trying to build something. Oh, this is a Raider gun. Okay, okay, okay. Let's not take the Raider gun. Let's just take the attachments, though. Oh, he's like fully found and raid stuff. We could dump our armor for his. Why not, I guess. Oh. Someone just did a power slide outside. Probably a scav though. I gotta heal my arms. Okay, let's just chill. Let's just chill. There's no need to like super rush out of here. I do want to get out though because we're getting swarmed by player scavs. No one's pushing my heals. Let's get these arms fixed. Running outside. It's just a scav, but hey, that sounds like a player scav. Okay, so we don't make noise. Let's just not drop this bag and just pick this up. Push for the funny M4. M4 is not in good condition. I think front plate's dead. Good call. Actually, kind of is. That's a good call. That's a very good call. The front plate. La 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 la. Let me just. You know what? F it, dude. Crons aren't so expensive. Oh shit. Oh my god, dude. I baited myself on that one. Alright. Yeah, I think we got. It wasn't like crazy loot, but I just at least want to survive out of here. Stop it. This player scout might have something. Ah. He's moving. Dude, my brain is everywhere right now, chat. I cannot think what I want to do. It's probably out of here. YOLO through the water, chat. Always go through the water. Best advice in reserve. I'm kidding. Don't ever do this. We're walking on mud 100% of the time. This guy had like 5681s, right? Damn, this is a wild, super wild build. Looks like an airsoft gun. But you gotta respect it though. Level 14, Chad. He's trying to make ends meet. When you're at that level, you're Frankensteining guns. I just heard glass break. Oop. I think it's a scav to the right of this door. There's a player above me. You know what? Oh, is it a raider build? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. That makes more sense now. That makes way more sense now. Is it found in raid? I don't know, found in raid. Not found in raid, but maybe he's farming raider guns or something. These are the raiders we killed. We could loot more, but just survive this raid. At least try to. Is power on? It is. I'm not sure if I'm gonna take D2 or I'll just go up though. I'm thinking of taking RR extract even if I have D2. But then again, we're right here. No one would ever camp D2 anyway. Who would ever? Nobody got time for that. It's totally safe, trust. GG, what a raid. That was good. That was good. Good fight today. I'm enjoying today's PvP. They're chill. What map? Reserve. What's up, Seb? How you doing? I'm good. We're doing reserve hunt, raider hunting. We just got all our raider kills. So we got the 3 raiders there. We got this guy was the first dude who the Timmy guy who kind of walked into the room, didn't check his corners. Who is this guy? Oh, this is Impact Grenade guy. And then this is the guy who tried to get me with the while I was using the golden star. Huh? GG. RGO is what I almost died to. This stream is great after today's elections. Did you get to vote? We did this morning, but hope you guys got it all figured out. Yo, Subnuts, thanks for the $5. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I feel like you should let mods show teeth more easily this Twitch. After all, you got a weirdo talking about taking shit and enjoying it. Now it's just an opinion. To be fair, it is my fault. Twitch chat I don't moderate so much because it's way less active than YouTube. YouTube we get a lot more trolls there, so that's where we do more of the banning. But yeah, feel free, mods, if there's someone. So I miss a lot of messages on both platforms, to be fair, because when you combine both chats it gets a little crazy. So if Aloha or whoever isn't mod, feel free, dude. Like, you guys know who I am. You guys already know who to get rid of, so feel free. I'm sorry, I missed a lot of. If there was a lot of crap going down, I missed a lot of it. And Twitch especially is like I tend to moderate a little less because YouTube is just a lot more active. But fair. So mod Zumi or Aloha, please. If there's someone bothering you guys, someone bothering chat, do what you gotta do. Thanks for the heads up, Latino. I appreciate the heads up because I don't want you guys to have a bad time either on the stream. You know, if you guys are just trying to enjoy Tarkov and then someone's kind of just rage baiting you guys, feel free, get rid of them, chat. I wasn't paying attention. My bad. You gonna play CJX? Not really. CJX isn't really my thing. I know how frustrating it can be when you guys are just trying to enjoy, like, you know, some Tarkov raids and then someone's rage baiting in chat or whatever. I'm sorry. It's on me. Yeah, I can't wait for Arc Raiders, man. I super enjoyed Arc Raiders the time I was on it. Can't wait for more. Cannot wait for more, dude. Cannot wait for more. Do I sell stuff right now? Or let's turn to the quest first. Oh. Are D2 campers still a thing? Yeah, they're still a thing. They're still a thing. Haven't ran into one in a while, though, but yeah. All right, cool. We got this done. Okay, well, we're done with like what we wanted to do. I feel like what I want to do now. Let's see if there's anything. I'm down to do like a 3 to 4 hour sesh today. So maybe a couple more raids to extend. Yo, Peyton Hall, thanks for the membership on YouTube, man. Much love, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, Arc Raiders is great, dude. Arc Raiders, good time. Dude, same here, Latino. Same. I thought I wouldn't like Arc Raiders because third person, but man, like when I saw it, I remember seeing footage of it like last year, when it was like super early, and I saw it was like a TPP third person perspective game. I was like, I don't know if I'll get into this, and then I was a skeptic too. I'll be the first to admit. And then when I played it, I was like, oh shoot, okay. You could be third person all you want. You're a good game. It's a good game. I loved it. I loved my time there. I thought the traders. I thought I would hate it. I also like. I think the reason why, the reason why it's also okay as a third person game because I think it's the way they. There's this thing about Arc Raiders. I feel it's not super serious and it's not super sweaty. It feels like almost a Helldivers kind of vibe to it, at least the community-wise. So that's why I also don't mind it being third person. It's not like a super sweaty competitive game. You know, something like Tarkov has become that. It's like a super sweaty competitive game where, you know, people get really upset in this community about dying for sure. I feel like in Arc Raiders, sometimes when you die, it's just like you're just having a good time. In a game like Tarkov, it's like... you know, deaths here are taken way more serious. So I feel like Arc Raiders can get away with being third person because it's a much less serious and a little more of a more chill experience. Elden Ring, I'm not much of an Elden Ring gamer, I'll be honest. I didn't get the chance. I didn't get the chance to play Arc Raiders. I heard a lot of good things about it though. It's a good time, man. It's a good time. I had a good time playing it. Looking forward to its actual release. Third person also makes it more accessible. That's fair. Fair point. Can't wait for the full story to be finished in Tarkov and clearable in PvE. Only then will we have closure. Yeah, I'm interested too, dude. I'm very interested. I'm in the same boat when it comes to Tarkov. For the longest time, I've always been like fairly interested in the lore of Tarkov. And I can't wait to see like, yeah, what is truly the end game and what is truly, how do you truly escape Tarkov? How do you close out the loop? I am on the same boat. I would love to see that go down. Do they have a set release date for Ark? No, unfortunately. Yeah, Ark is just so optimized, it's crazy. What's up, Froggy? Welcome back. Okay, so another thing I'm looking forward to, chat, is the Gray Zone update. Gray Zone Warfare update, well, I might look into because, like, the current, again, I will talk about this earlier in the stream. The current day Gray Zone, like literally today, if I installed Gray Zone right now and played it for you guys, I won't enjoy it. I just don't enjoy the current state of Gray Zone. But there's like a huge update coming out that's going to change a lot of things. It's going to focus a little more on PvP than PvE, because I remember when they released Gray Zone, I remember them, I don't know if it was like the dev said it or maybe it's just like the community feeling it, but it's definitely a PvE leaning game, which is fine. It's cool. I don't mind PvE leaning games, but I just wanted more PvP in a game like that. And they're like doing a pivot where they're gonna focus more on PvP. I'm excited for this coming update. And I watched right before today's stream. I was watching. Gigabeef has a good kind of brief summary of the updates coming for Gray Zone. You guys should check it out. For those of you who don't know Gigabeef, great Tarkov YouTuber, is a very good summary of what's coming with the update. It got me all excited. I was like, oh, this is interesting. What's better, P90 or MP7? I would say MP7. I would say MP7 with the good ammo. Yeah, the Gray Zone update looks cool. What's the story so far? So, okay, the story we know about Tarkov so far is that, so Terra Group Labs, right? So let me just, so Labs, where's Lab? The Lab, right? So you see this Terra Group here? So this lab is owned by Terra Group, right? Terra Group they are the reason why Tarkov, the city of Tarkov, has become what it is today, which is like post-apocalyptic and whatever. They're the reason behind it. They're basically the bad guys. And what I understand is, if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong about this lore, chat, but if I'm not mistaken, the USEC, which are the Western PMCs, are the ones. I think the USECs are the ones kind of working with Terra Group, and then the Bears are kind of the quote unquote good guys, that are, you know, I guess trying to stop Terra Group. But I know that USEC is the one kind of backing Terra Group and helping them, you know, fighting wise rather. I remember USEC being the bad guys, and then the Bears are kind of the protagonists, supposedly. Yeah, so a lot of so Dodge Podge in Twitch chat said, if you're interested about the lore, there's a lot of, you guys should check out the Battle State Games YouTube channel. They have a lot of videos they made for Tarkov. A lot of lore you could learn there as well. All right, I want to do a couple more raids, chat. I'm thinking if I should just do reserve. Might as well just stick to reserve, I guess. Or we could do another. What other map do I want to do? Let's see. Actually, let's do my tasks. Look at my tasks. USEC were working for Terra Group, but as of the game, they are all trying to title card escape from Tarkov. Gotcha. I agree, Shadow Warrior. I don't mind them putting more work on PvP. I agree. I think I agree that in a sense they should definitely stick to like their original vision of like being a really good PvE shooter with PvP aspects on the side. I just felt like PvP was too much of an afterthought in its first existence. I think I I want PvP to be more of a. I think yeah, PvP felt like a super afterthought, in a sense. So it's cool to see like all these COP stuff. But I know what you're saying though. I do agree to an extent. I think they should definitely stick to their original kind of roots and their vision. It keeps them different too, right? Chat, where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Where shall we go? We finished our quest a little sooner than I thought. A little sooner than I thought, dude. I thought it would take us more raids to figure out the raiders, but we kind of got it, which is good. I'm down to do streets. I have like I remember having a quest. Oh, we have third factory extraction as well. Wire in raid. Oh, look at this. Nice. I'm pretty sure I got those from a... Oh my god, 2 physical Bitcoin. We take those. We're rich, chat. Street sounds fire. We could do streets. Because I have a quest. Where is that? I have a streets quest where I just got to go to one more grocery or something. Rafael Amato, big fan of your sniping videos. Thank you. What are you into next? So right now, what I'm currently doing, this is my second stream doing this. I'm just getting to CQB fights. I kind of want to make a PvP breakdown video next. Oh, wait a minute. We have this. More reason to go reserve D2. I'll just stick to the reserve for now, since it's kind of the theme of the day anyway. But, and we've been getting good fights there anyway. But what are we doing today? So what we're up to is, I've been doing CQB streams, at least 2 CQB streams. I don't know if I'll do a third one. We'll see based on what we get out of today and the last stream. But I want to do a PvP breakdown of how I, as like a sniper main, a slower player, approaches PvP without having to rely on too much mechanical, you know, movement, like crazy movement and crazy aim. So that's kind of the next YouTube video. Something I owe you guys. I think it's something a lot of people have been, not a lot, but like there's a percentage of you guys have been kind of wanting to see a little more breakdowns on how I like approaching PvP. So that's kind of what we're up to right now. Well, welcome in. I think USEX are peacekeepers goons who want to get hands off the target group classified docs, while bears want target group docs to escape Tarkov. Do I have revision as well? Anyways, but for this one, I'm just gonna go basement and do the documents. Okay, let's do this. Do that. This is energy and hydro. Well, let's take a pineapple juice. Why not? Actually, you know what? Pevco. Should be enough ammo. Used all my proppies that raid. That was a pretty sweaty raid, so that makes sense. I gotta take a whiz, chat. Ooh, so we will load into when we load into the next raid. I will take a whiz break, but let's get in to the loading screen first, so it doesn't take too long. I think this is it. This is the kit. Oh yeah, need more meds to just back up those broken meds. Okay, we good? So wait. Before we go, let me try to remember documents. Documents Tarkov. I remember where 2 are. One's in the hallway, I believe. One is in the control room. I forget where the other one is. Okay, the control room. Oh, 2 in the offices. 1 in the hallway. Located. Glassed in command corner. Okay. Should be straightforward. All right, let's go, chat. Let's go. Time to whip up. Yup. Gotta have that wiki again. All right, BRB. I'm gonna take a whiz while we load into this raid. Welcome to the stream, though, chat. If you guys are tuning, we're just doing some reserve runs today, basement runs, getting some CQB in. BRB. I will be back. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, just took a restroom break. Welcome in. Tavis, what's up, dude? How's the stream going? We're just doing reserve runs. We were hunting raiders, but we just finished it, so I'm just gonna do another reserve run because we have another quest in the basement. So we'll just wrap up the stream doing some basement runs. Matisse, did I say it right, dude? Is it Mattis or Matisse? Nonetheless, Mattis the DJ, might be Mattis. Look who's streaming. My favorite ramen guy. Welcome in, man. Thanks for being here. Sounds good. I approach PvP and Tarkov very slow. I strongly believe that a lot of sniping logic can be. Yeah, like I feel like just the repositioning and stuff. At least I try to. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm up to. I just want to break down my thoughts while I PvP in close range chat. It's something that I want to do a little more of for the channel because this channel, when we first built the YouTube channel, it was kind of built off of how to play slower and one sec, my dogs. Ramon. There's thunder. Lots of thunder tonight. What's up, Shock? But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, this channel, the YouTube channel, was first built off of like kind of PvP breakdowns of how I approach fights slower as a slower player. So I want to come back to that a little bit. It's something I've seen people ask for, so something I want to do. But I feel the next one after this is 100% gonna be a sniper adventure. I think what I'm gonna do for the sniper adventure, we might do Punisher 4 chat, using a sniper loadout. Punisher 4 is, I believe, is that the P.A.K.A. 6B? Oh wait, no, wait. No. That's the scav vest. I take it back. Is Tarkov still worth playing in 2020? It is. There's still a lot of players. Game's still pretty popular. So yeah, it's still worth playing. Wow, another spawn finally. What's up, Echo? So if you guys just tuning in, chat, stream title says we're hunting raiders. We actually just finished hunting raiders the previous raid, but I'm still gonna go D2 basement. I'm gonna grab some documents. So although we're done with like the stream's goal, we'll extend with some more underground runs. Oh, I see the guy you guys are talking about now. Is it Fuzzy? You guys are talking about Fuzzy, chat? Is he the guy that's been bothering you guys in chat? I think he's young. Are you a youngster, Fuzzy? Are you like, you're between 14 to 16? I feel. You're somewhere in between those ages, I feel. You're definitely under 18. That dude's definitely under 18, chat. Okay, I get it. I get it now. I was wondering who you guys were talking about earlier. Where's that document? One. How do you know all extraction points? Just keep playing the game. You'll memorize it over time. Where's this other one? Oh, there you go. One's in the... Heard metal. Someone might be here. I might have heard crab walking. Let's chill for a bit. Just as you flip switch, there was metal. Was metal this side, chat, or that side? I was too busy talking to chat, I think, in the moment. Was it left or right? Sun today's too hot, dude. It's hot right now. It is hot. Here in the Philippines, too. Left, right? Gotcha. I didn't hear it. Why hunt raiders in reserve, not labs? It was for the quest. The I gotta kill raiders in the underground bunker. And then I just finished the quest, so we're just doing more reserve runs. Gotcha. Thanks for the heads up, chat. I was too busy figuring out who was bothering Twitch chat. My bad, chat. It's on me. Sometimes I'm not super paying attention to what's going on. I try to catch up with the conversations in chat, but if someone's bothering you, chat, I'm sorry. Some mods, yeah. If you guys just see someone just ruining the vibe, feel free to just drop it. To drop them out of the chat if they're super being weird. But I feel like that guy is a young dude. The way he was talking, he's definitely under 18. he's under 18. He's being super edgy. Yeah, you have all the go-ahead in the world, though. So here's the thing, chat. The reason why I'm like here is he might do a shoulder peek. Like, he'll do a shoulder peek here. And he'll see me first. If I hide and make him commit to entering the room, that'd be ideal. But I might get shot from here, too. Because he might shoulder peek for info. Hopefully when he shoulder peeks, I'm not there. I don't know if that was him shooting, though. What's up, Timbo? Up there. You can get rid of him, although it's okay. He's like a 14-year-old who's bored at home right now. And if he's not vibing with the chat, just get rid of him. It's not worth keeping him around. Watch like Coco Melon on YouTube or whatever. He's watching the wrong content. We have like a stalemate right now. This place is always a stalemate. The question is, do we have a guy on the right side as well? It's gotta be him, right? Unless there's a third. I hear him other side. Oh, he's hurt. He's like somewhere here in the innards. There's a left-hand peek though. Okay, that was not enough wall. I was hoping there's a little more space. We just throw a grenade here just to make him feel like we're entering there. Dude, I thought I heard footsteps next to me. It's a rain splashing on my window. Like IRL. He might have just... That guy's dead 3 times. That's a... Dude. That's like the nth time today I shot a dead body. In that... Oh... How many times am I gonna shoot dead bodies today? Yeah, the rats spawn in the metal tubes, yeah. The guy's unlooted. I hear crab walking. I'm not sure if it's up or left. It's left. No way! I lost that, dude. GG. Oh, the moment he... Okay, I thought I had it, and then when the flashlight turned on me, chat, I had no idea where I was aiming anymore. Like, I had him up until the flashlight came up. When the flashlight came up, I had no idea anymore where I was aiming. But GG, though. It was a good fight. Yeah, he had an MDR. Dude, absorbed by armor. 232. 61s. GG. Honestly, nah, I don't think I would have thought of that in the moment. I was thinking like on peak after the first burst, but I was pretty confident. Like in the moment, I was like, I got this. We got a burst on him already. Let's just keep at it. But yeah, the moment the flashlight went up, I just wasn't sure anymore where I was looking. GG though. I will take that out. PP rounds. Dude, the rain is crazy tonight, chat. For those of you who are in the Philippines, stay dry out there. That's out of nowhere. It has been so hot for the last month. Now it's crazy raining, which I'm not mad at. Cool down the country a little bit, but... Alright, what do I want to run? Do I want to take the spear? Maybe we could. The spear's just so crazy good. We could. Why not? I think we... Maybe we... let's run this till we lose it kind of day. What the hell just happened? Items moving error for sure. What the hell? Wait, there it is. Greetings from Japan. Hey, what's up? Cheers in the Philippines, man. Your initial date, Nate, did work. Yeah, true, it did. I feel like he did check over. He was like, kind of, what the hell was that? I think we had the right idea, just the wrong play at the end of it all. Yo, dude, thank you so much. How to say your name? DD Noi B. Beyond. Is that Beyond backwards? Thanks for the prime. I appreciate it, dude. Ramen, that wait, can be sold for 80k. Which one? Beyond, yeah. Thanks for the thank you so much for the prime, dude. Much love, man. Greetings from Spain, Ed Lopez. What's up, dude? Have a good day. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, dude. Likewise. Hope you have a good day as well. Let's run this spear. Why not? We can kind of try to wrap up our day with a spear here. Why not? I like the Liberators have been nice for me. I feel like Liberators have the right amount of... I don't know. It feels like a good balance for me so far. I've been so... Like, this wipe, I haven't found the earpiece for me yet. I started with the GSSH because I like the loudness. And then after that, when they updated the audio midway... Also, really no Liberators right now? Fine. For like a budget earpiece at least. Let's use M32s for now. Oh, the red stock? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, with the spear, I don't mind like losing that 80k stock, the red tube. It's fine. Like might as well, if you're gonna run a spear, might as well run the, run the flex items too. This is already a flex in itself. We'll just run it all. Have it. How many mags do I have? Let's bring 2 extra. It's not like I have any more spears to run after this anyway. We're running Swordens after update. They sound good. Question is, why is it partial ramen? So basically, it's supposed... I need to update my sub badges. These are sub badges from like ages ago, but essentially it's the more consecutive months you do, the more items inside your ramen bowl is kind of the concept behind it. That was the concept behind that one. So like the longer the months you have on the stream, the more like toppings or whatever. Yeah, it's Nori. Yeah, it's Nori. So but I do need an update. That's been those are my sub badges from like 2018 or something. Or like 2019. It's been a long time. We definitely need an update on the on a lot of things. Definitely need an update on that. What do we have here? It has ammo, so we can put food in there. Alright, we good? I think we're good. Let's run this. Let's lose it. Run it to lose it, chat. You ready to lose it with me? Does this have like a slap? Well, to be fair, this slap plate didn't even take a bullet. Let's go back in there. Reserve it is. Hey, today's fights were fun, man. Lot of good competitive fights today. Will EFT be having a sale soon? They have sales every now and then. It's mostly Russian holidays. I just don't know when the next one is. Oh, you dude, Tankers just started Tarkov today. You've been around the community a while, so congrats, dude, on getting Tarkov finally. But any tips on PvP and loot? Just the tip I usually give to most new players in this game is get ready to lose a lot, get ready to die a lot. You start there, start with that mindset. From there, everything else will follow. Because the moment you learn to accept that, oh, okay, I'm getting clapped a lot, but it's normal, part of the learning process. Everyone goes through that phase. You won't feel as frustrated, and you're gonna keep going. You're gonna keep getting the raids in. You're gonna keep putting the hours in. And the more hours you get, the more comfortable you get with PvP. Learn the loot over time. There's no shortcut, basically, is what I'm trying to say. There's no magic formula of this is what you got to do so that magically you're good. It's just a long grind of getting clapped. But the sooner you get used to it, the quicker you improve in this game. You don't know your Russian holidays? I unfortunately don't, chat. Yeah, what Sake Madamada said. Play your scav for low stress learning runs 100%. You're an arena breakout player looking to start the EFT experience. You'll be fine when you hop into Tarkov from arena breakout. The concept is there. I think one of the most important things when you go from extraction shooter to extraction shooter is knowing how to play an extraction shooter. Like knowing when to pick a fight, knowing the concept of looting and scooting and stuff. You'll be fine. You're probably gonna learn quicker than someone who's never played an extraction shooter before. I also think that when someone has never played an extraction shooter before and they played for the first time, they get kind of I think the problem with a lot of newer players, especially if they're like decent FPS players from other games like CS or Valorant, PUBG, whatever, Apex, they come in and like kind of chase every single fight, which is fine. It works. But when you're not super used to the game yet, you're gonna get clapped a lot. They kind of turn it into a deathmatch game, not realizing that you want to start kind of, just go through the motions of an extraction shooter. You loot, scoot, pick your fight, and have to fight everything. So if you've played arena, my point is if you played arena breakout before, you played an extraction shooter before, you'll be fine. It's the same-ish gameplay loop. Decision making is super important in extraction shooters. Like having the aim and stuff, of course, if you clear lobbies, great, but at the end of the day, you want to learn how to the flow of an extraction shooter. You want to learn how to figure it out. Again, made me learn because he was annoying. Yeah, then I saw at the last he said something weird, and I was like, okay, I know who you're talking about now. It took me a while to figure out who it was in chat, so I gave Aloha the 1 sec chat. Thunder. Let me just make one of my dogs does not like thunder at all. Okay, we're good. Okay. I got 2 dogs, chat. One of them does not like thunder. And it is raining tonight. One down. Tarkov sucks 80% of the time, but the 20% makes it worthwhile. That's a good way to put it. Very good way to put it. Boy, it's okay. It's okay. I just put my dog next to me, chat. He needs my company in this type of weather. The other one though does not give an F. So the barks might be a little louder. He's right next to me. I just made him settle next to me. Ah, it's a glue car, I think. Wait, power's on. I just realized. Huge thunder coming in. Huge lightning outside the window. You good? Okay, good. My dog's okay. As long as I'm next to him, he's okay. I'm fighting both thunder and PMCs out here. Am I gonna get impacted again? I'm fighting my own shadows in Tarkov. My dog is the same, always scared of thunder, so nice to he be with you while gaming, Danny. Yeah, he's right next to me. I just made him settle next to me here. And lots of thunder right now, but so far he's able to handle the next few waves as long as we're close in proximity. 2 doors open right there. It's gonna be tough. Tarkov Schizo update. As a married man that might have experienced a few things in life, what can you say about a new gen like me that's soon to enter adulthood? Wow, that's a nice question, dude. I would say this might sound cheesy, but it's true, and it's something I've been trying to do more of. One sec, let me just let thunder run by. Thunder has hit, we're good. Okay, that's huge thunder. Dogs chill. I would say my advice would be do hard things. I know it sounds so cliche. Do things that make you uncomfortable. But I feel like the sooner you get used to doing uncomfortable things, the more you challenge yourself, the faster you grow up. I genuinely believe that. And I always felt like I was a late bloomer in that sense too. You know, in a sense, I did grow up a little sheltered. So being able to experience just life and all its problems. The bigger problem bigger the problem I solved in life, the more confident I got with my own life, you know? Is your computer safe from all those thunder? Yeah, it should be. It should be. I do have some anti-lightning stuff. But yeah, still a little scared though. Yeah, try new things and just do things that you don't want to do at times. What I mean is like simple stuff. You know, like I don't know if you guys can relate, if maybe you guys have it better in your country, but out here in the Philippines, anything government related, if you got to go to like a government agency to do something, it's such a big pain. Like even just like getting your license and stuff. I know people who don't have driver's licenses because they don't want to do it. They don't want to go through the motion. So stuff like that, simple stuff like that. Just do what you got to do. Do your grown-up stuff. Go to that government office. Sign up for that driver's license. It doesn't have to be insane stuff. Just super simple stuff. Wash the dishes. Do the laundry. What the hell is that guy doing here? That's a player. Dude, I got him with like the last 2 bullets I had. I literally clicked. GG. I forgot we had a freaking spear. We got 20 rounders. I completely forgot. That was a good fight. Let's go check what he had. Yeah, he seemed like a good player. He knew what he was doing. There's the beauty of running something with stopping power. That initial shoulder peek we did, and we hit him with like one bullet. It hurt. I think it hurt him really hard. You know when we shoulder peeked here, and then we just like hit him with the quickest burst of all time. It was like one bullet, I think. Yeah, I think it hit him hard, even if it was just one bullet. Oh yeah, this guy was... Oh, he was a sweaty... He's a prestige gamer. You were right, chat. You're not wrong. He was sweating. He dropped his bag somewhere. We gotta grab his bag. Where's your bag? Did you drop your bag here? There's no way you dropped your bag here. You dropped that outside. That's a dead body again. How many dead bodies are we gonna shoot today? There's your bag. Oh, dude, this guy had all the guns. What the hell? Oh, dude, this guy clapped everyone, dude. He was out here just trying to wipe the whole lobby, and we were next. And we were next. Dude, this is insane. Okay. I feel like that we can just get rid of. Maybe that. We were almost next. This guy was ready to clap everyone and their mom. Chat, loot stresses me out, man. Beware of 300 mags. True. It's the guy who plays Valorant CSGO you talked about. Pretty much, I guess. Pretty much. Oh, fudge, dude. Let's do that really quick. What do we drop, chat? I guess we don't have to drop anything. Where's my rig? Yeah, we don't need anything else. 4, 5, 6. Let's get out of here. I don't want to drop the spear, that's the thing. Oh. I thought he was in the hallway. I thought he was in the hallway, dude. GG. GG, I'll take that out. I thought he did a wall bang through the hallway because where his bullet impacted. That was my bad. Honestly, that was still a winnable fight because we had the spear. We had the spear. We had the spear on us. I think it was a super winnable one, but GG, GG. Can't win them all, chat. Honestly, this was a super fun fight though. I still thought that was kind of winnable, but what level was he? 56. That's fair. I'll take that out. Yeah, he was not in the hallway. He was in the room. Yeah, I think he slow walked. He slow walked through it. We didn't hear him. But GG. GG. You know what? That's what I was thinking. What Saka in YouTube chat said. If we stuck to our defender, I think we would have taken the shots, because the TV rig we got had broken armor. It was halfway level 6, but halfway dead. Chat. Here's the lesson from that raid. Don't be greedy. I tried to take every single pixel. I did my best to take every single pixel possible in that raid. It did not work out. If we just took what we could and got out, maybe I would have survived. But I tried every single pixel I saw there. I wanted. I even wanted to take his meds. We have enough meds at home. I still wanted his meds. But it's all good. So I think I could have like figured out plate swapping. I'm not sure it was compatible, but I couldn't be bothered to drop both plates on the ground and like mod. You know how tough it is to mod armor in this game. So I was thinking of that, but I'm like, but the greed got to me. That's what it is. The greed got to me. If we didn't fully greed it, we maybe would have gotten out. But it is what it is. Learn from me, chat. Don't be too greedy. You know, take what you can. But what they cannot take away from us is more that was content for a YouTube video. So we're good. We're good. The video has been recorded. Can't take it away from us. We're still gonna make a YouTube video. We may have lost the pixels, but we have not lost the YouTube video. How can you see latency? Console FPS 1, no, FPS 2, FPS 2, space 2, and then RTT. Greed, impatience, and overconfidence are slow and insidious killers or something. I agree. All's on me, chat. The greed got to me. I wanted it all. Like when I saw it was a level 63, I just wanted to take every single thing out of him. I wanted every single piece of loot. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted every single piece of loot off of him. Oops, got the same exact mag back. Anyway, the moment I saw it, it was not only a 63, but it was also a prestige gamer. The guy was prestiged. All I could think of is we're taking we're taking his socks. If I could take his socks, I would have taken it too, chat. Not gonna lie. I think if he was a little lower level, they'd probably be like, it's okay, let's get out of here, take what we can. But his dog tag was just, it was too juicy. I had to take it all. Take his socks, take his underwear too. Has anyone ever told you sound like that Let's Go Gambling guy? Wait, who's Let's Go Gambling? I don't know who that is. Okay, I think this is the kit. Well, I got like maybe one more raid, maybe. 1 or 2 more raids. The good prestige socks. Yep, I want his good prestige socks. Exactly. I don't know what this build's like, chat. Again, this is another build I just picked up from a dude. That's how, if you're wondering how I choose my guns, it's mostly from what we find in raid. When I run out of stuff to run, that's when we start building our own stuff. But I don't even know what to build, honestly. If I lose another kit, I won't know what to build yet. It's gonna be a feel out thing. It's like, what do I want to run? I don't know. But let's try to get a couple more fights in. Yeah, we are done with the objective today. So if you guys are just tuning in, we did finish the raider hunt. I'm just doing a couple more. Oh, I have a night vision mount here. We're doing a couple more reserve runs just to close out the stream. Let's try to get more close range fights. I do have CBJ. Yeah, we could run MCX. I mean, that's something we could probably build. Yeah, I don't know the meme. I'm sorry. What ammo? BS rounds and then Igolniks in my butt. Same. Actually, Martinez. I choose what to use. He said in YouTube chat, I choose what to use and build by the most available caliber in my stash. 100% same. Actually, very good way of doing it. It's like, what good ammo do I have? To be fair, this is probably gonna be our last 5-for-5 run for a while because I'm out of good ammo. I've ran all through my BP rounds. This is like my only BS rounds I have and my only Igolniks I have as well. Is there something with Stormwind? I have no idea. How does insurance work? So insurance, when you die and no one loots you and the raid ends, because each raid has a timer, right? About like 40 minutes roughly, depending on the map. But let's say it's 40 minutes and then someone kills you, but your stuff never leave the raid. So either someone takes your stuff, but that guy dies too and never gets to extract with your gear. That gear will 100% return to you in insurance. Pronounce your name well. Nice. Happy to hear it. Is it your main map? It's a good map. It's a good map. A bit of a gun. Need to pull down a bit on the initial burst. Super lethal. Yeah, MCX is great. Good ammo is an excuse for bad aim. Fair. You're not wrong. I mean, with my aim, I need the best ammo possible. I need something that can one-tap a toe. That's where most of my bullets go. Sniper videos are sick. Thanks, man. Glad you enjoyed, dude. We'll do another sniper adventure probably... What day is it? Monday. If I finish this video early, this next one, the next one's gonna be a sniper adventure for sure. With my aim, I need a nuke. Saving your best ammo and never using it is no different than gear fear. It's true. Like, yeah, you know what? I should do. I always think about doing ammo runs. Oh my god, 20 packet loss. But man, I'm too lazy to do farming runs. Or my hope is we get gamers and just take their mags home. Honestly, that last raid, chat, if we didn't die there, that would have been an insane amount of ammo taken home probably. We had so many guns on us. Oh. But yeah, GG. Andrew, how you plan your rotations when you do sniping? Thanks, man. Does EFT have RNG and accuracy? Yes, it kind of does. It does. Not kind of, it does. Dude, what is this 22% packet loss? This is insane. Oh, was that fake? It literally just disappeared. I think it was from the last raid, maybe? We're so far. But I have an NVG mount. I bought this off the flea market, the helmet. So I think whoever sold it had it on there. So see, oh, dude, 24% packet loss again. Is it a thing of recent? I'm not sure. I don't know. This is my first packet loss of the day, to be fair. I just have consistent 23% right now. Yo, Ivana, I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, we're spawned for the basement, right? We're like super far. Not only worst spawn, but worst ping ever. Hey, Ivana, I appreciate it. Much love. Thank you. I think those shots were in the Ks. Usually, I take this building and then go underground to cross 12 o'clock of me. But lately, I have been dying doing that every time. I either run into Glucar or I run into another player in the dark. So, I'm gonna instead stay on the surface, risk it for the biscuit up here, and just run into the Ks up here. It's like pick your poison, honestly. Either we die up here or we die down there. And I choose death up here. At least there's fresh air up here. How's your day? Thanks for asking. It's been pretty chill. Been busy week, honestly. Oh, packet loss. Man, should I reset the raid? Oh, shoot. This week has been a busy week for me. The last 2 weeks, really, but it's all good. Yeah, this packet loss is insane. I just can't be bothered to reset the raid. I might regret it, though. What's up? I'm so glad you're playing Reserve. I got so many quests on here I've been doing yesterday, but the spawns F me up every time. Dude, this place is... Reserve can be tough early raid. Early raid's always tough to get by in Reserve because it's one of the maps you can die within the first minute. So, I get it. Dude, 22% packet loss is insane. And it doesn't want to go away. I would like to imagine it's the lightning and thunder outside my house right now. Or something. It's got to be this weather. I don't know. With Philippine internet and Philippine weather combined, I won't be surprised if it's a weather thing. You've been getting wild packet loss for the last 2 days, so you guys as well. Interesting. Then maybe it is Tarkov. I don't know, man. Never know with this game. You never know with this game anymore, huh? Lightning stealing packets? Dude, 100%. I believe Lightning steals packets. And we gotta hold Lightning accountable for what it does. I'm tired of this Lightning taking what we deserve. Oh, true. Yeah, my stream's not being affected. That's a good point. That's a good point. It's just Tarkov, I guess. Zeus trying to get you killed. Any tips on starting to play EFT late wipe? I would just focus mainly on questing to catch up on, like, at least get the flea market up. Because once you get the flea market up, I don't have a flashlight, I just realized. Hello? Can you hear me? Are you getting packet loss too? This guy's running in place, no? This guy disconnected. These raiders. This guy's running in place. He disconnected. Oh, grenade launcher. Can I take that off of the... Dude, I have... Oh, light. Yes. Hey, where'd you come from? You don't make any noise. Oh. You guys okay? Server's garbage. Did your friend disconnect? Chad, if I don't kill him, he's gonna kill me. Dude, he was super juiced too, by the way. He was mega juiced. Wait, did lights just turn on? Or was it on earlier? Good, Anakin. Don't feel bad, Ludum. Uh, uh-oh, Thunder. He's gotta have a teammate, dude. Someone's here, left side. No? I swear I heard someone left side. What the hell did I just hear? Oh my god, dude. There goes all my BS rounds. Yeah, Coley. Hey, much love you. Thanks for being here. Hope the stream sends some good vibes, dude. Yeah, I think there's a dude in the bathroom, chat. Duh. Wait, what the hell did I hear then? He might be behind this wall. Where like we came from. Might have been it honestly could be a scav. Okay. That's who we heard. That is crazy sound. I thought I heard that guy here. Oh! Was that believable? I was gonna clear this just because I heard a dude here somewhere, right? Okay, no one's here. Oh, come on, dude. This scav's still alive. Shoot the other guy. Oh, oh, oh! The grenade launcher's loaded. I don't want to think about that right now. He's still there. I don't know where he is anymore, though. Wait, where is he? He repositioned, I think. Let's do a flank. Not trying to out-aim him from there. That's wild. That was him. Cheech. Flank worked out, but there's one more though. So the other dude came from where we came from. Another dead PMC right there. Oh no, these are raiders, dead raiders. I kind of want to wait for info here. I think he's going to snipe from the other side. We could kind of peek it for info. Check for socks. You know how I like him, chat. Gotta get the gamer socks. Oh, this guy did mark room. I didn't step on glass. I think someone's creeping up behind me. Do I still stream on Twitch? I am. I'm live on Twitch right now. Metal. What is that metal? It sounded like, is it, what's metal if it's here? That almost sounded like it was directly behind me. Oh. Why is your ping so high? I have no clue. We have 25% packet loss right now. I was too lazy to reset raid. I don't even know what quest that was. It was a scav kill quest, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm so confused with the sounds right now. F it. I'm just gonna. The scav. Whoa! Packet loss. Oh boy. Oh my god, packet loss and AI is not the play right now. Someone's gonna teleport and head at me. Okay. Whatever we heard seems like it's gone. Oh, follow up from the factory hunting. Gotcha, chat. Oh, was that on burst? I meant to be on single. The one there was still kind of bursting. All right, we'll loot our kill. I'm gonna leave the other guy's gear to the Tarkov gods. Okay, fine. Not gonna bother with the other guy's gear. Yeah, this is the guy who came from Mark Room. Oh! I'm out of here! This server is getting more laggy the longer we stay. We're like teleporting here and there. Oh, someone in chat asked earlier, do people still run the Mark 47? Well, there's our answer. My head's all over the place. Trying to figure out what I'm doing. All right, let's take this, and then we'll drink some water. Time to get impacted in D2. All right. Survive this raid at least. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that loot of the disconnected guy for the sake of good karma. We'll leave it to the Tarkov gods. I won't take it for myself. If player scavs get it, then so be it. It's not up to me. It's up to Nikita and the rest of the people up there in Tarkov heaven. Yeah, I got paracord X. Yeah, yeah. Someone in chat just said to extract via D2 so we get impacted. Which is true. Oh, that's sketchy. Okay, GG. Alright. Good fights today, man. That was good fights today. That was a fun last engagement. Like, the last engagement was fun. I like that. that's kind of what I wanted. Was I wanted fights where it wasn't a lot of like raw aim battles 1v1. I mean, I say this all the time. This is how I always like CQB. Is I kind of try to take what we oh wait, oh yeah, AFK guy. I always try to not approach fights from like a mechanical standpoint where it's we gotta out aim someone. I always like doing it where we try to get the jump on people. And this is what I want to do for the next video. I wanted to kind of do PvP breakdowns of how I like avoiding said fights and turning it into something that's easier for us to deal with, you know? What's up, Magic Grandpa? This is my third wipe, and I don't understand how people get through all these quests. I've been headbanging customs. To be fair, dude, questing in Tarkov, when you're starting out, like, it's gonna be very slow. The only reason people speed through quests is because they have thousands of hours in the game, and you know they already memorize what's next. So when you memorize the quests, you pre-collect pre-hoard items so that when you unlock that quest, you just turn it in right away. You know what's next already. You know how to chain quests together. All that comes with time, but don't feel like you gotta keep up or at all. If you're still new, just enjoy the organic pace you're at. Just enjoy it. No need to kind of keep up with everyone. I know I'm level 41 right now, but as like a YouTuber / streamer, this is like and someone who's played the game for a long time. If you compare me to people who kind of played as much as I do, I should be like way higher level, like maybe prestige or 60 or whatever, cap it up. But I always like thousands of hours in, I approach the game kind of at a pace I enjoy, you know, without having to rush it. So don't feel too bad. You're in the right pace. You're chill. You know, people will speed run through the game, but take your time. You'll be fine. Trust. Holy crap! What are these quests? Speaking of holy crap. So many quests. Speaking of the amount of quests we have, oh dude, not claustrophobia. This one might be good to like, if I'm gonna go through our footage chat of the last 2 streams. If I feel like I want more PvP to break down, maybe we could add this to the mix. I think that'll be a good mix. Factory, customs, and reserve. We could do this. 5 PMC kills. Game doesn't feel a lot less stressful after 300 hours. Still beyond a noob, dude. It takes like nearly. There's like a running meme in the community that is partly true, that you're no longer a noob when you have 1,000 hours. Again, a meme, but there is some truth to it, you know. So you're fine, man. You're fine. Enjoy it. Enjoy the runs. Is it worth upgrading Tarkov Edition for better container and stash? If you have the money, yes. I always say if you have the budget, like if you have extra cash laying around, go for the upgrade. But if you're kind of on a budget IRL, you don't need it. You don't need a higher edition. Excuse me. You don't need the higher edition. You can stay in standard for the rest of your life. We had this conversation earlier because someone in chat was saying that he doesn't have the money yet, but he really wants to upgrade to like unheard. I was saying you don't need to. Like if you have extra cash laying around, sure, but you don't need to. But this is one of the games where you spend thousands of hours. So even if you get the $250 edition, honestly, you kind of get your money's worth. This is a game you end up playing for a long, long time. Corn, are you breaking down PvP in multiple locations or single location? Is it going to be just CQB or mid? For this one, I was focusing more on kind of the CQB side of things. Kind of how I CQB as like a slower player kind of thing. So that was the idea for this next adventure. Because I don't know, I feel like if we do like mid-range, it's gonna be my sniper gameplay, you know, which I'm not against. I feel like, so my plan is I might do Punisher 4 and 5. 5 is Pack a 6B, chat, correct? So 4 is the Scav Vest Balaclava thing. I'm thinking our next adventure could be we'll snipe through Punisher 4 and 5. We're gonna use a sniper through both quests, and then we could that's where we can do, I guess, some more sniper content, mid to long range stuff. For this one, I was focusing more on the CQB side of things. So yeah, the plan here was to go customs for dorms. If there's something you guys are interested in seeing, I'm down to, like, you know, for another video idea in the future. This is just something I feel like a lot of you guys always, there's a lot of people who always say, whether in the YouTube comments or YouTube chat, that dude, that CQB adventure you did, learned a lot, because they play like me where they're on the slower end. If you guys, you know, can relate, where you're not a god aimer and a god move, you're not a movement god like my son, you know, like myself, who's not at all a god aimer or a movement god. The way I like approaching fights is I you know, I try to negate the movement gods by just, you know, positioning and stuff and map knowledge. But that's kind of what the next adventure is going to be about, what I want it to be about. That's why we ran Factor in Reserve. The baseline price for Tarkov is actually disgusting. I've been playing a lot, but no way could I justify an extra 140. It is expensive, dude. I was telling chat as well earlier. I'm on standard. I mean, I'm on Edge of Darkness. If I wasn't, like, streaming, I'd probably stay on standard. Star Citizen, dude. Another game I do love. There were no stash upgrades when I started. I had to deal with small standard. What's up, tacos? Yeah, same. I started my career in with a standard edition account. What are we right now? We're level. Cool. Oh, I can turn in fertilizers. I bought EOD when I started grinding the wipes list. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's an interesting perspective. Oh shoot, no. My wires aren't done yet. I forgot to turn on my gas. What I miss, CT, we just did some reserve runs today. We did some reserve runs. Okay, let me catch up with Twitch chat. I learned last night suppressors are a must. Suppressors are pretty huge. Yeah, like when getting third, even to be fair, even if when you're suppressed, you still get third party, because guns can still be fairly, you can still hear guns at a certain distance when they're suppressed, like far enough at least where you can get third party. But 100%, when you're loud, people who are PvP hungry will chase you down from across the map. Hello, individual. What's up, dude? How you doing? Just got back into Tarkov, level 6 uphill battle. It is. You know what? Okay, here's what I'll do, chat. Another adventure I want to do before the wipe hits, I want to do a hardcore run. I probably won't go like end game hardcore. I'm thinking like 1 to 20 at least, maybe. Like enough for like maybe a 1 hour video on YouTube, like a 45-minute to 1 hour video on YouTube. So, which I think is like level 1 to 15 or level 1 to 20 might be good enough. So if we do a hardcore challenge, video, you guys will, I think it's gonna be a perfect video for those of you who are struggling low level late in the wipe. I snipe scavs in the gas station and shoreline. I play SPT, those. I don't think that's applicable to PvP. Oh, so what does hardcore entail? Egotistical? So people have different rules, but essentially you're not allowed to use traders. So it's like a community made a challenge. I think popularized or even made by Deadly Slob. I think he was the first one to ever do that. So you start going in with an empty stash and then in a naked PMC with no. You can start with a knife if you wanted to. Usually when I do hardcore, I run with no knife, and then so the first thing is finding a gun first, and then you grab a gun in raid. And then try to snowball from there. So no traders, pretty much. That's like the basic concept. People have different rules, but yeah, that's the very basic premise. Is hardcore is no traders allowed. So I'm thinking what's in store for the channel is we'll do a. So I'll get this video out first, which is kind of a PvP CQB breakdown as a slower player. And then after that, we'll do a sniper adventure. I might try to do Punisher 4 and 5 as a sniper. And then after that, we could do hardcore, which is essentially, me playing on an extra account. No traders allowed. So what you will see there in that adventure, ideally, is how I deal with like super juiced out players as a lower level, as of someone who's like almost close to naked. No flea as well, yeah. So it's like everything must be found in raid. That's the premise. Some people have rules like you can barter and stuff, but yeah, it's everything must be found in raid. So it turns Tarkov into like a survival game, almost like a DayZ style. Have you ever tried SPT with mods with your size? You could bring some attention to mods. The problem with SPT as a creator is it's bannable. It's copyright strikeable. So for those of you who don't know what copyright striking means to a YouTube channel, is if I get 3 copyright strikes, your channel gets deleted, like no questions asked, career over pretty much. So BSG, they have copyright strike people for playing SPT. Yeah. I don't want to risk it. You should kindly allow me to put a pickle. I have no idea what that means. Yeah, BSG doesn't like it. BSG doesn't like SPT. But if you play it for fun, they won't care. But yeah, they have history of copyright striking YouTubers who've made content on it. Spacetron, what's up, dude? You're the reason I like EFT. Yeah, much love, dude. Thank you. Glad you enjoy the content, man. Luigi, that's a great idea. Lots of new players with the spring sale. That could be a great help. Yeah, so that's the plan. That's the plan. Glad to hear it. Grade run only. Yeah, I'm gonna go through the fights today and the last stream. There's a big possibility we could try the dorms fights. That sounds like might be a fun addition to this video, but we'll see. If I feel like I don't have enough fights, I want to break down. Ramon is the reason why I wake up in the morning. You know what? To be fair, Ramon, my dog, is the reason why I wake up too. So, what's SPT? Single player Tarkov. It's a pretty much modded Tarkov made by third-party gamers. But yeah. All right. Okay. So it's 10:03 p.m. local time for me. We did hit our 4-hour mark. If you're new to the channel, I usually do 3 to 4 hour streams. So we have hit our average. Again, the next adventure. If you're new to the channel, by the way, a lot of new names, new faces today. If you're new, check out the YouTube channel. That is my bread and butter. YouTube is my thing. Today's raids, alongside the last stream's raids, will likely be in a PvP breakdown video. I'm trying to do. Pretty much trying to break down how I, as a slower player who has less mechanical gifts than other gamers you guys might be watching, how I deal with PvP. So it's going to be kind of a semi-guide video I wanted to do for a long time now. It's actually very reminiscent of the first videos I used to make when my channel first started growing on YouTube. So that's the plan, chat. I will yeah, I'm gonna call it here, chat. I'm gonna call it here. I'll come back tomorrow. I'm gonna grab dinner, late dinner. I haven't had dinner yet. And thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed today's reserve runs. It was fun. We had some good fights, dude. We had some really good fights. Wholesome day. We had a couple trolls here and there, but you guys always deal with them pretty well. You guys always just ignore them. So I appreciate you guys hanging out, and I love you too, Zumi. Appreciate the support as always. Chat, you guys have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon. I'm gonna go grab some food, some drink, and then tomorrow's stream, if we do stream tomorrow, we'll probably do dorms fights. But again, I'm gonna feel out if I need more content. If I do, we'll do a stream. Nonetheless, chat, you have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate the good vibes. Again, if you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to check out the YouTube channel. We got a lot of good videos you guys can binge. If you guys enjoyed a second of your time here, you will enjoy the YouTube channel 1000%. GG's, chat. Take care. Have a good one, and see you when I see you, chat. Maybe tomorrow. GG's.